Alright, let's play some Warhammer Online. Okay. I'm in a little bit over my head here. Just because we're currently in a tier 4 zone. We are level 21. This is the first time I've been in this zone pretty much, I think. So we'll see how we get on. Just before the stream started, we were in the High Elf? Empire? We're in High Pass, and we just took a keep for the first time. I'm not sure how that worked at all. It was very confusing for me. We did get a new ring. No, this ring. So we've got 2 AP per second gain on that ring, 10 willpower, 10 toughness, and some stats, resistances. I don't know how good that ring is, but it seemed pretty big. We've got to be careful in case we see an enemy. Although we're bolstered, we're still pretty low geared and etc, etc. I also noticed during the keeps it's super laggy. I mean, I've got all my graphics turned down. I think I've optimized all the settings so it shouldn't be that laggy. But Christ, it was very laggy. Are we already in that keep? No, we're at the door, I think. Again, it's first time sort of doing keeps and stuff. Luckily, we did get invited into a warband, although I am only level 21. Possibly because I'm a healer, I'm not sure. We were getting auto-booted for every single warband until we... some guy asked who needs a party, and we luckily got invited into a party. We do tend to die immediately when we get targeted. Again, we're low level. Yeah, even here it's super laggy. As I say, I'm pretty certain we've got everything set correctly. Let's just very quickly on the video customize. We'll just do that, and we'll okay that. I might be dying here. Yeah, so that's gonna hopefully maybe not reduce all the effects because it's super laggy. That's changing the layout editor. So anything else I can do here just to further reduce everyone's abilities and stuff. We'll breed that. We'll need the crests. We can't do Land of the Dead, so we'll pass them too, and then we'll need the crests. Fastest frame rate's fine, that's fine. Let's knock shadows down to none. Let's make this fastest frame rate as well. That may help with the lack of spam here. Yeah, that already feels so much better. Okay. And then yeah, we're playing a healer, so we need to turn that off. Some guy just targeted us, or I guess I ran in his thing. His AoE. Yeah, this is much better now. I mean, it doesn't help because I can't see all the things on the floor, I guess. Or I can't see all the animations. But again, for a smoother experience, because when there's this many people here, when their enemy team approaches, it's very hard to see what's going on. There's a lot of stuttering, etc. I am on an old rig, so it would make sense. And then the actual... I just need to turn this down a little tiny bit, I think. Oh, and also, we don't want any music on because I realised... That's a bit better. I realised on a previous VOD that we uploaded to YouTube, it immediately got copyright claimed, or copyrighted. Because they were using some, I don't know, some Morrowind music or something. So we'll have music turned off so that doesn't happen ever again. It wasn't a copyright strike or anything, it's just that whole, this video is being copyrighted. I don't want any strikes, etc. Cool. So anyway, again, I don't have a clue what's really going on here. Other than we've got a siege weapon up and we're damaging this keep door. Oh, my res is on 6. I've changed all my hotkeys around all the time a bit. I didn't see that. Looks like we're getting targeted here. Can we get this guy rezzed? I believe we can. Nice. Now, did that apply to this? Res 2 people. So we need to be on the lookout for resin people and see if that still procs. That was the drops event. I don't think it's still ticking over. And there was a new event on that list. Spirit of War. So we'll probably jump into this if we can at some point to gain some Genesis Crest and some other things and possibly a new medal, which is this one. Oh, I've got another 3 hours left on that. So yeah, we probably want to be doing some scenarios later on. But while we've got some open world PvP going on, we may as well jump into it, seeing as we're in a group. Again, I don't really get how it all functions and how it all works on the map. In terms of these being locked and these being taken, these are all free. We're still kind of learning, so it was this one we got. So I guess because, yeah, again, my understanding was these two needed to be ours in order to allow this to open up, so we could take these two, and then whoever wins these two opens up these, and I'm not really sure, as I say. We're still learning. We're still kind of new to Warhammer Online. So we played on launch. That was a long time ago. Same as Guild Wars, pretty much. And obviously everything's changed now. Private server, as far as I'm aware. Although, again, I've not really looked too much into the Warhammer Online stuff, like private servers, etc. But this kind of feels like it's the most legit server, or is the legit server now. I don't really have a clue, as I say. Saw it was popping off, saw there was loads of people playing it, so we jumped in. Gear wise, we're not doing great on gear. We picked up a random epic helm. We've got the Havoc set currently, which is level 16. Yes, we're still using this crap belt from level 7 just because it's got 1% healing critical hit chance on. We're still using these 2 pockets. We've got some level 19 epic main hand, level 19 blue offhand, and then we got that good ring, as I say, from the chapter 3 Chaos PvP or Chaos and Empire open world PvP. We're running the Explorer's kit for the plus 20 wounds. Again, they're not bad stats, good resistances. There's so much noise, Jesus Christ. And we've also got this crap ring that we want to replace. I've got a backpack on. You can't inspect him. I wonder how I can get a backpack like that. That looks cool. That guy's almost dead. Jesus Christ, do my job. And then the other thing we were trying to aim for... let me turn that quest log off. We don't need to do that. I didn't pick up any quests in this zone either, I don't think. So that's kind of a mistake. Because one of them's to take a keep. Again, we'll be doing more keeps and more open world PvP at some point. So it's not the end of the world that we didn't get the quest. Oh, that guy's also got a backpack. Can we inspect him? I want a backpack like that. It looks sick. I don't know how you get it, though. Anyway, yeah, the other thing we were trying to aim for here was this Book of Boom set. We've upgraded. I mean, I don't know if I've picked the correct ring and stuff like that. I figured more arm would be beneficial because we've already got pretty good resistances. Well, I say we've got good resistances. We don't really, 20% and 36% physical damage reduction. But anyway, yeah, we grabbed this ring. We also grabbed the toughness. A toughness ring as well. That upgrades to a higher level. The Book of Boom upgrades to a higher level. We started the quest for it. Which was Eye for Another Eye or something. It's on the quest list. Yeah, this quest. But we have no idea where the poison stew, where to poison a stew pot, and we don't know where Blightborn spawns. We checked on the wiki, we checked online and stuff, and we can find the NPC. But when we try and find this location, it basically says error not found. So I don't know if he's in the game yet. So, or if he's been removed or something. So we can't get this Seer's Eye to upgrade this Unblinking Eye. So these turn into, because at the moment it's a plus, you can just about see that on the tooltip. Up there instead. Yeah. Oh, it's only got a 3-piece bonus of plus 9 wounds, that's it. So it doesn't matter, it's getting cut off the screen. But when it upgrades, it turns into plus 21 wounds. And this goes from 1% renown to 2% renown. We should probably have that on, so we're getting a bit more renown right now, because we're doing open world PvP. And then we can move these across, and then that can be where we do. We've already picked up the level 24 renown gear weapons with plus 2 AP on both. We went DPS as opposed to healing, but we have socketed in wisdom on both, plus 12s. So at 24, which is coming up soon, we'll be able to have some insane weapons, I think. And then we've also socketed in intelligence across the board on this gear, and this is the Devastator set. So at 25, 6, 7, 8, and 9, we get a brand new set as well. So we're sitting pretty at the moment. We've got plus 8, we've got 25 plus 8 talismans. Wow, they're not the best talisman in the world, obviously, but we do have some talisman ready for if and when we need to do more gear. And we're also doing cultivation as well, or cultivating, sorry. Which is slowly getting leveled up. Again, I have no idea if I'm doing all that correctly and what seeds I'm popping, etc., but it is what it is. And we have to be careful now because this oil two-hits us. And because we turned the graphics off, I mean, it does look like we can see where the oil is spawning, so that's not too bad. Oh, we're taking some damage. Yeah, we died instantly. I was nowhere near that oil. We'll wait for a res here if possible. Lovely. Oh, we died again, even though we are nowhere near anything. And then this is what happens when we start doing loads of combat lord. The game just proper lags. So we'll do this, we'll try and get out of there. We'll thank everyone. And then we'll try and get some people rezzed. And I think we're on 2, 3, or 4. Try and get this guy on the res. Oh, he's up, yeah, lovely. But yeah, I have noticed the game stutter massively when there's, if you know what I mean, a hell of a lot of people killing each other. So here, that's the wrong one. Still in 2, so this doesn't exist anymore, but it's still in my tome of knowledge, which is ridiculous. They really should have removed that the day of or the day after that event stopped. And by the looks of things, we're gaining no influence at all. I guess no one's dying on their side. Yeah, it does get very laggy when there's loads of people on screen doing stuff. Again, old PC, so it is what it is, I guess. And then you can also body block really hard in this game. So at the moment, I guess we've got a couple of tanks at the front. And they've got a bunch of dudes inside, so we're just kind of sitting pretty at the moment. Let's get this guy back up ASAP. I probably should... Oh, he's already rezzed. He probably needs to be rezzed at the front. I'm guessing this guy's a tank. The other tank at the bottom just died. Try and get some people res real quick again. Let's get him healed up. A lot of these guys seem to be outside my radius. Oh, it's because we're rushing in now? Okay. This is where I'll instantly die again, so I need to get in there. Oh, look at this. Yeah, that's insane. I don't even know what hit me. Maybe the oil hit me? I guess that's the oil on the floor now. But the range of that oil is crazy. Oh, we've got a whole team behind us coming in as well, so I'm probably not going to get rezzed here. We did just level, I don't know why. I'll just let the warband know there's an incoming from behind. We'll wait for this guy to die before we look at even rezzing. I'm hoping one of these guys can res me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's about 15 people. Yeah, so this oil radius is so much bigger than it looks. And it does seem to do a lot of damage to people, although these guys don't seem to be taking any damage. So did we just win this keep? I don't know how this keep stuff works. I'll just give this 10 seconds. These guys don't seem to be taking any damage, so I should be fine to get res there. Oh, I'm inside. Fantastic. Again, being low level in this high tier zone is crazy because we just die instantly. I know we're bolstered, but it just doesn't feel like we're bolstered at all. And then this keep fight for the hero is kind of ridiculous. Nobody takes any damage, and it's just a bullet sponge. So we just sit here and spam an attack and hope for the best. It's just this do you know what I mean? This seems kind of silly when it gets to this stage of the keep taking. I mean, I don't know if people can come from behind or people can come from above. I've no idea, as I say. And we'll just, again, so much noise. Oh, I'm hitting 1,000. Jesus. Do I have a buff on me? Yeah, I got 18 minutes left on my buff, so that's fine. Somebody's got a cooldown for the oil. I guess that's a mod or something. Someone looked like they were taking a lot of damage there, but in our party, everyone's basically full health. If they don't have the green health bar, it means they're not. It means they're on full. They haven't taken any damage, I guess, or they're not in combat. I don't really know. And then when this guy dies, I don't know if there's meant to be a chest that spawns. I need to turn this volume down a bit more. I mean, it's still so loud. I'd turn my audio down a bit. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help or not. Hopefully I haven't made that too quiet. We'll do that for now, that should be fine. There will be frame drops here. It's not frame drops, I'm just going to quickly Alt-Tab and just make sure on OBS that's looking okay. One more time. Yeah, that's not looking too bad, I don't think. So, yeah, here we just sit pretty, we just do loads of deeps, the best we can. Again, I don't know if this guy has a debuff limit. And because I'm such lower level, I'm not going to pop my debuff on him. Although, I probably should actually, yeah, screw it. Again, I don't know if he's got a debuff limit and he's only got, you know what I mean, like 16 debuffs. Or it's just showing you random debuffs that he has. Not really sure. And then while we're doing this, we'll just harvest some more seeds. Cool. And then we'll pop this in a second. Actually, I can probably put that there. I put auto attack on my hotbar there to see if it would flash on and off to let me know whether or not I'm auto attacking, like it does in WoW, I guess. But it doesn't look like that's the thing. And then again here, I have no idea when I should be using this buff. So we're just going to pop it now. It lasts 60 seconds. Everyone gains an extra 10% experience and renown. So hopefully here we get a chunk of... Well, we've got 2,000 renown. So this bit, for example, we've killed the keep lord. The chest is going to roll. I remember back in the day that a chest would actually spawn here that we need to loot. But it doesn't look like that happens anymore. There's no chest to loot. It does roll a chest at some point. But again, as I say, I have no idea. Oh, and we've been told we stay here. Again, I'm just focused on this warband chat, basically. I just gained some more renown. Don't really know what for. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm lagging or anything now. This guy's hopefully gonna die. Easy peasy, we've got some influence, some renown. Nice. We're not staying here anymore, we've run off. Oh no, we stay inside, we're staying. I thought we'd run off then. So let's go back down the stairs to where the other warband is, they're right here. And then we're just going to sit pretty here for a second, I guess. Oh, I can hear a dwarf. Level 100, so we move all these down one. That sounds like someone's in combat, perhaps upstairs. Probably outside, actually. This gives us a nice little lookout spot to see what's going on. Oh, so there we got 3k, force of order, instruction of pulled troops, something. You have been reserved a spot as attacker in the coming fortress battle. Attacker? I'm a healer. What? And then you have the highest contribution, earned a bronze medal. Bonus of plus... I have the highest contribution? What? What is that all about? You have placed first and won a loot bag. Again, I don't know how all this works. I guess I've got a loot bag. That gets mailed to me because I've got the previous keep mailed to me. So we'll see what we get in that in a bit. Good to keep, good job, etc, etc. So I guess now we're heading up to this zone to do a bigger keep siege. Again, I have no idea what's going on. We're just following the group. And then I was doing my cultivation. We're trying to push this to 150, 120. We're almost ready to do the 125 stuff. We need one more level. This may even ding us this one. Because we just want the 4 plots, basically. It didn't ding us, that's okay. And then when we get the 4 plots, we're laughing, because then we can start spamming all the lower level seeds and stuff. Oh, these are all people here. Oh, is this a little war camp or something? Is this a bigger siege thing? I have no idea. We're stuck on people. We couldn't get involved in that. Let's get rid of that bag real quick. As I say, all this keep stuff and all this open world PvP and RvR and stuff, it's all brand new to me. I've only ever done tier 1. And obviously the last stream we jumped into some tier 2 and didn't really enjoy it that much. But this is getting better now. Oh, and we dinged as well, which basically means, because my action bars are full, I don't know if we gain more things. No, that's all the same. That's all the same. And that's all the same, I'm pretty certain. So, I don't think we gain any new abilities or nothing for being 22. Which again is okay to me, because I don't really have many action bar slots left. Before I have to put on a 3rd or a 4th action bar, and I really don't want to be doing that. So what's this? Current meter score. Public quest boss meter. It's a shame I didn't grab the quests from whatever war camp we started on down there. Because this doesn't probably happen very often, I don't really know. As I say, I'm pretty new to all this. But even here, just stood around, I do see, like there, for example, I got a little lag burst. And I guess that's because there's so many people moving around with different gear. And there's the opposite team coming towards us. Which again, they've all got different gear. So it's just tanking my PC a little bit. But it is what it is. Hopefully the viewing experience isn't too bad. It's just as it loads all new stuff. Is that a little walk out? Siege trainer. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look at that later. And then now we've got loads more guys coming. It's probably going to be a little bit bursty and laggy and stuff. I guess we're waiting for this bar to disappear completely and then we can do something. I really don't know what's going on. Just have some coffee real quick. I guess we're waiting for this timer to run out. Another 28 seconds. Yeah, I've got a bunch of quests to turn as well, but I don't want to ping off in case I get kicked out of the group. As I say, when we look at warbands normally and we try and join these, we get insta-kicked because we're low level from some add-on or something that everyone's using. Which is pretty frustrating, to be fair, for a new player. But luckily, as I say, this guy asked to needs a group on that first keep before we started streaming, so we did get invited into a group, which is nice. So at least this way we can actually gain some currency and influence. So this is now going to reset, I guess. Oh, and there's some people defending as well, coming through those gates, as we can kind of see if I can click him. Oh, that's us, actually. We'll follow our warband here. There's like 3 or 4 warbands on top of each other, which is crazy. So many people. We seem to be going this direction, so I'm just going to follow these guys to run around. Although the rest of our warband seems to be going in the main entrance, but it is what it is. And I'm expecting these NPCs to 1-hit me, or 2-hit me, etc. I guess we've got a guy up there, so we'll go up here with this guy. Yeah, we can turn that off now because I'm not going to be doing deeps. He spawned on the hill, that's hilarious. We've already claimed this, I guess. Because it's now us. Look how many people there is, man. Oh yeah, and this is where it's going to get a bit laggy, I guess, because there's them and us. Can I do a little bit of an exploit? Well, not an exploit, but can I jump down a bit? Oh, didn't mean to fall off again. That was me not controlling very well. There wasn't any lag or anything. And then I guess here we are just going to forfeit going inside that keep. Because we want to be healing people if we can. And then we may as well put some dots on people if possible. The problem here is we've all split up, so I don't know who's near me and who's not near me. For the healing part, yeah, I'm trying to heal some nobody basically because he's too far away. This guy's near us though, so we can keep the top guy up, I guess. And he's a marauder? Yeah, so he's just always behind us. Lol. I mean, I don't know why we're all bunched up here when we can just go... Oh, this is the side door. I was about to say we could just go through the side door, but no, this is the side door, actually. This guy's a tank because he's a chosen, or hopefully he's a tank. So we'll just throw some buffs on him. We're getting a bunch of experience and a bunch of other stats flying off me. Yeah. Move his debuffs. For a leapy heal. Looks like most of the guys are actually joining up on this direction now, which is good. But this is, I guess we're all in this little corridor because of body blocking. So we can't actually get out yet. Which again, I do really enjoy this. I think this is really cool. Where you can't just, you know what I mean? Ooh, this guy might die. That might be a slow heal. Yep. We'll get him rezzed ASAP. We couldn't get a shield on him, but we'll keep the tank up for a second if we can. We'll morale that heal. And then we'll try and get this guy back up. He's too far away. They both look too far away. Go his debuff again. I feel like he was this side. Oh, he must have... yeah, I can't see him. And then you can see here the body blocking's crazy. I get stuck on people loads. That's kind of a stupid place for that to spawn. We're just going to greed that. The expedition stuff I did look at. And this is for... Expedition Land of the Dead. We can't do that because that's an endgame thing. Jesus Christ. And then we'll need the dies, obviously. Right, okay. We just hit Renown rank 25. That's brilliant. Where are you? There you are. Is that purple thing going to hurt me? What is that purple thing on the floor? No idea. So I guess we... Again, here, I don't know if all these people... There we go, look. Because there's so many people. Now, I don't know if that's just my PC, or if that is the actual server itself that lags like that. It's probably just my PC, to be fair, but yeah. Again, hopefully the viewing experience isn't ruined by that. We've got a guy over there, we'll put a dot on him. We didn't need to do that, we gained nothing off doing that, I think. Died too quick. And he's too far away to target. They've got some sort of cannon shooting down at us, so I'm going to come back a little tiny bit. Good lord. Body block like crazy. Oh, he's got a cool mount. Like an armoured bear mount. Sorry, an armoured bear mount. Yeah, I appreciate all these people are taking damage, but they're not in the warband. And as much as I can heal the other warband, I don't want to be, because I can see what's going on with this warband, I'm trying to keep this warband up, I guess. So, I'm guessing this means that whoever fills this bar up first means if we fill it up first, we can siege the keep and take it. But I guess if they fill it up first, it defends the keep and we can't take it. What is this backpack people have? Oh, you can't see it on that character, but I'm certain that character just ran off with a backpack. Oh, there's a lot of reds. They're all running off. Perfect time to try and clear up some dudes, I guess. Oh, we look like we're actually rushing into them. Yeah, I'll come down here. Most of these guys are not in the warband, but we'll try and keep them up. Tunes a hill. Someone's hit me there. All this XP and stuff flying off me. It's going. I need to turn that off somehow. I'm sure this is lagging me when when it's just loads of stuff pinging around. Need that. We'll greed that because I'm not a dick, lol. Oh, and this is a flag, so we'll sit pretty here and hopefully this will give us a bunch of renown or something. Oh, we just take it and nothing happens. Okay. Oh, I see. So you basically got to hold all these 5 flags, maybe, and then you win when you hold all 5. I don't know. This is all brand new to me. That was a mistake, that guy jumping off. I guess he went into stealth, or he's already dead. I'm tap targeting to see where he is. I've got a bunch of guys up there as well doing stuff. I've just taken a hit. Put some stuff on me real quick. I want to stay within the group, as I say. That guy's dead. Can we res him? Too far away still. I think he's been dead for ages, that guy. But I'm not sure, like, if there's any indication of where people are. I know there is a thing on the interface settings where it puts a little, like a little circle around the feet of my character. Like here, for example, it'll show me which direction I've got the dude selected. But in optimizing the game settings, it's suggested to turn that off because it drops your frames significantly. That's probably a really delayed heal. Oh, he stood right here. Yeah, okay. Oh, taking some hits there. So do I still see where my thing pings off to? Yeah, I do. So basically, the only way I can tell where people are is by throwing a flask at them. Or whatever this is called, I guess. Whoops. I'm trying to keep people up. Trying to keep them up. I mean, I'm whispering people at the moment, but yeah. Oh, 2% we got him. I can throw him a shield. I should morale heal him. That was a mistake. I should have got the morale off there. We'll morale him as soon as he comes back up. There we go, big boy heal. This guy's still really low health. We can pop a shield on him. I'm taking some hits. Get me back up real quick. At some point I need to spend my career points as well. I don't think it's going to hit anybody. Because no one's in my party around here, I don't think. Yeah, when all these... Look how many people there is. This is crazy. To see this amount of people on a 20-year-old dead game. I mean, can you even call it a dead game at that point, right? You probably still can, but yeah. I mean, if you are interested, you can obviously go to returnofreckoning.com, sign up for free, download for free, jump straight in the game for free, which is pretty cool. The actual web page, however, has a ton of ads on it. please don't try and, you know what I mean, please don't let that pull you away. Because as you load the web page, there's about 10 ads that you have to like make shorter and smaller and get rid of that one, get rid of this one, get rid of that one. But I guess that keeps the server running or something. And on there you can see how many people are online at the moment as well, which is crazy. To think that normally when I do check, depending on the time obviously, I've seen it as high as like 1,500 players, and there's only one server as well, so everyone's on the same server, which again is pretty cool. Everyone has this backpack. I don't think it's an actual... Oh, he's got loads of unshaven heads around his belt. I wonder how you get that big backpack. Because that looks cool. I'm a sucker for graphics, and I'm a sucker for having a backpack. or a graphical piece on the back as opposed to a cloak. Oh, it's because they've got the other item and they've done the appearance swap, haven't they? So although they're still wearing their cloaks, they've just appearance changed it to that item. Yeah, that would make sense, I think. We've got all the flags, I've just realised. I don't know how we have that one back there. Oh, because I guess you can just run around this castle here, and then this is going to be the big keep we're sieging. Again, I don't really know what's going on. I mean, I guess the only other thing I can think of here is to reduce the screen res, so it's not as laggy. But yeah. I mean, everyone seems to be fine here. So we are waiting for 24 before we can get some better weapons while we sit pretty. We are now 125 cultivating. Lovely. We'll probably just keep doing these until we're 130. And then we'll switch out to the 125 ones. Just because sometimes you can fail them. And I've only got 2 seeds, so we'll try them in a second actually and hope we don't fail. Okay. Oh, so now we're open. Now is there going to be more oil where everyone instantly dies? It doesn't look like there's oil there, so we will rush in with everyone else. Well, we'll just wait for that body block to not be there. And I'll just throw some heals on myself. Yeah, look at this body block. It's crazy. But I also really like that, as I say. In a world where, you know what I mean, if you've got a really good party together and you've got a couple of tanks and a couple of really good healers, you can just block doorways to keeps. Oh, someone's put some sort of a shield on me there, which is nice of them. Oh, and I guess they're all inside. This snow is very bright. Jesus. Oh. And that fire there, I don't know if that is some sort of siege weapon hitting us. Not paying attention, can't heal him. Can't heal him. Everyone's too far away. No idea. Let's just randomly heal people then. I've just been hit by a lord. By a lord? Oh, there's loads of them inside. Okay. Must been hit by a lord again. I don't know who's hitting me. Are we rooted? Yeah, we're rooted. That's why I want moving them. That guy's taking some hits. I'm gonna get to that guy to heal him. Jesus Christ, the body blocking is real in this game. Oh, and by the time I've ran to him and tried to heal, he's already full. I don't need to run to him, but because he was running up and down this stairwell, I thought I did. Because of line of sight. However, I guess I can sit here and AoE heal people. Not sure. I don't know where this artillery's coming from. We're gonna morale heal her just to get her up. Again, I'm calling her a her because it's a female character, but these are all probably men. Let's be honest. We've got dude here. We're gonna body block him. We tried. Put a debuff on him. Looks like we're able to run through a bit here. Like all this scrolling combat text, there's got to be a way to turn this off, right? Above me. I'm quite happy to see my heals and my damage and stuff, but all the XP gain above my head is crazy. This guy we can see. I'm silenced. Now we can't see him. Okay, we can't see him either. Can res him there, I guess. And as soon as he's up, we'll morale heal him as well. We'll just throw a debuff out to get them dismounted if we can. I'll get this guy topped up. Silenced. I guess in theory I should just probably throw hots on everyone. I should have that buff. Can't see him. Can't see him. Yeah, we can't see any of these people. What is this around me? What is this? I didn't cast that. What is this? Can't see that guy again. He must have run in. Yeah, I'm really unsure how to better see what's going on sometimes. We can see this guy though. Let's keep up Trash Can. Trash Can. What a great name. Oh, couldn't save him, but we can get him rezzed. And then as soon as he's rezzed, I might be dead here. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off there. That's hilarious. Let's hope this takes me back up. No, it doesn't. I have to run back around. That sucks. Oh, because we're raging war against a smaller army, we gain less everything. Loot chance... What? Loot drop chance reduced by 3%. Influence gains reduced by 3%. Renown and experience by 3%. I guess that makes sense to try and balance it. I guess. Oh, and our party's not this size, so we want to go sprint this. Just to get around quicker, and then while we sprint, because we've got no action points, we may as well do a bit of this. I'm aware there's an add-on or a mod that does all this automatically for you, but I did try and look for add-ons and mods, and none of them worked. They were all out of date, so I don't know how to do all that. It seemed pretty difficult to figure out, to be fair, with the game being so old, etc. We got a res on this guy. Can't see my target, okay. Oh, he's just rezzed himself somewhere else. I guess here as well, I should probably... I don't know if this fire's going to hurt me. Probably. I guess I should be stood around here and spamming my AoE heal, right? Because that way... Can't see your target, lol. Oh, I wonder if I have to see my target to do that, though. Let's try there. Although I guess the artillery's coming at me, yeah. So here, for example, oh, everyone's already full. It does look like that's going to be hitting everyone in this group, because it is group members only, I believe. Yeah, group members are in 100 feet. So as long as, I mean, all these guys are pretty much at the door, I think. There's trash can. There he is. And he's defending, so yeah, he's doing what he can to obviously help everyone at the back. Again, I turned off all the indicators to show me who I'm targeting and stuff, because it was advised to do that. But I'm starting to regret it because I don't know where anyone is. I think I'm silenced, yeah. I think I just morale heal myself there to get back up. Move some debuffs. Put that on myself so I can further remove some debuffs. I mean, so far they seem to be defending very well. And we only have 23 minutes to destroy this guy. We do have 2 boxes of loot to open from previous kills on the keeps. Can't see target. That's really annoying. That I can never... I don't even know where that guy is. He's probably over there, to be fair. Sandy. Yeah, Sandy. He needs to be on this side so I can get him some heals. Ooh, that was a big AoE knockback. So for that, that's when I want to be casting this stuff. That's a much later on bout, so I'll just greed it. I can't do that, I can't do that, but I'll need the Warcrest. I'm pretty certain as well, everybody just rolls need on everything in this game. Regardless. Oh no, people agree rolling. Push left? Which way's left? Or does he mean you go in and push left? Yeah, what is this crap I've got on me now? I don't know if that big green thing around me was a good thing or a bad thing. Again, we can't do that. And then we need the Warcrests. Can't see him. Trash can's died, that sucks. Oh, I guess it's because we've all run in. Can I get trash can back up? I can. As soon as he's up, I'll morale heal him if I'm not dead. There we go. We got him up. And then can we get this guy back up as well? I don't know if I'm taking damage or not though. I can get him up. And as soon as he's up, we'll shield him. Get a big boy heal on him. And go back to me again. I guess it's because they're all inside, so this is why I'm struggling to target people, etc. Oh, we just had a bit of a lag spurt. Again, I don't know if that's me or the server. Oh, that was tank M4. 75% damage reduction for the whole group for 10 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah. Because at first, that looked kind of like, it looked like a good buff. So I was like, oh, let me run into everyone just in case. But I was thinking, well, actually, if that's not a good buff, I'm just putting that on everyone. Can we get this guy? Doesn't look like we can. No, it doesn't look like we can. We're trying to get that res. Oh, he's already back up again. And I appreciate the advice with that. Yeah, I'm very new to all this. I can probably switch off this 15% crit chance on the heal as well. And change my Glimpse of Chaos to be no cooldown. Just to spam remove people's debuffs. Welcome to the server. Oh, thank you very much. You liked here on Twitch as well, so you probably... Yeah, I mean, on other games I do play, we do have a bit of a drop frames and a bit of a lag spurt every sort of 20 minutes. So it could just be that, to be fair. Again, I'm on quite an old PC, which does suck, but it doesn't... yeah, it's normally like every 20 minutes on the games. This is a bit intense right now, though, with multiple warbands all smashing each other's faces against this keep. The only thing I can think of doing, really, for Warhammer Online, when we do open RvR, is drop the stream quality from 720 to 540 or something like that. But I don't really want to be doing that, to be fair. Or, I guess, as I said, I could drop my screen resolution, I guess. Oh, we got the res off. Oh, someone else must have got it off before me. Again, it's that whole, like... is it better to have a smoother viewing experience where you can't really see anything, or you can see what's going on but it's just a bit choppy? I don't know what's better, to be fair. I mean, if I turn around, it's not as laggy, I guess. So yeah, it's probably a PC issue. But then, again, is this more interesting to watch? Who knows? I've tried to reduce all graphical settings as well in game. So again, I can't really see what other people are casting and when they're casting it, just because it was crazy on that first keep we did. We'll manage. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Don't drop quality. This is it, because at first I was streaming at 540, and everyone was asking me why I'm not streaming at 720. So again, we changed to 720, but there's a little bit of a hiccup here and there. I've edited some bits on the OBS to make sure, well, to do what we can to reduce it, but I think we're basically at the point of we can't reduce it any further without dropping to 540, and I don't want to do that. So. And yeah, this service so far has been brilliant. We started, I think, last week with the Twitch drops and the event that was going on. And it's now the weekend game we play every weekend, pretty much. We didn't enjoy leaving tier 1 to start with, and that kind of put me off continuing on this character. But being in an actual warband doing stuff has changed the way I feel about that. Because as soon as we joined any warband low level, we did get insta-kicked, and it's kind of disheartening, do you know what I mean? But I also appreciate that, you know what I mean, the level 40s with really good gear trying to do this keep, they probably want level 40s also trying to do this keep and not low level players. So I understand it, but yeah, it was a little bit disheartening at first. Can we have the res in this guy? No, okay. Need that, we can't do that, we can't do that. Again, it seems to be that we're pushing from both sides with less of a up this direction. I think we swing around to the other place. Again, we pass them, we need that. We're just going to greed all greens that drop, I think. Because they're all going to be high level greens. Oh, there's even more people this side. This might be even laggier. Maybe we go back to the other side. I mean, it doesn't help that, as I say, there's like, I think 2 or 3 warbands here. Come here. 2 or 3 warbands here. In addition to their 2 or 3 warbands here. So it is, yeah, there's a lot of people here, which I say is crazy, considering, dare I say, for a dead game, because it's not really a dead game, is it, at this point? There's so many people. It's very impressive to see. And it's also a sort of a fresh change of pace from the usual scene of your typical, you know what I mean, classic WoW hardcore or other MMOs. I'm guessing that guy died on the other side. Not really sure. on well with this side. Can we see everyone? We want to be keeping trash can up. Trash can seems like the tank for this warband, to be fair. I mean, there's probably others that are doing just as good a job, but yeah. Oh, I wonder if we can get him res real quick. Hopefully he doesn't... Oh, hopefully this is not a mistake. This is probably a mistake trying to get that guy res, yeah. We'll sprint back. Yeah. Oh, he's also just pulled the plug as well and res. Downstairs, guys, reach out. Everyone come bottom. I was not paying attention. Like, this is crazy. Look how many people there is here. Not to mention, this is just in this one zone. In Stonewatch, just doing that one keep in the dwarf and green skin. There's still people, I guess, you know what I mean? Tier 1s popping off. People doing skirmishes, etc. People doing dungeons. Yeah, there's a lot of people kicking around. It's good to see. Yeah, oh mate, this is, I've been missing PvP. Oh, he looks cool. I'll turn into this guy one day. What's he rocking? Devastator. Oh, that's so cool to see. That's what the Devastator set looks like, because we currently do have... Do we have the Duelist set? No, we have the Devastator set waiting for us in a couple of levels. But yeah, as I say, the open world PvP stuff, again, 20 years ago, it was all the rage, wasn't it? Whenever you joined a new game or a new MMO, you know, a classic WoW or whatever, or vanilla WoW, should I say, always roll PvP server. And even on this game on launch, definitely always roll PvP server. And I've been missing this. And the body blocking, again, I've mentioned it a few times. The body blocking, it's fantastic. Again, I've missed it. Sometimes it's a bit hit or miss with lag and stuff, and you get stuck on a wall and you have to sort of stop moving for the game to sort of go, oh yeah, you're meant to be over here, and spit you out kind of thing to where you're meant to be. That just then, when I fell off that bit and re-landed. But yeah, the body blocking in this, I've missed the days. But yeah, the first experience I had of leaving tier 1 was kind of horrible. Being bolstered into like one of these zones, and then people in that zone were also... My understanding was that the brackets were in tier 2. It might just be for the scenarios, but my understanding was the brackets went up to like 39. But in tier 2, which one did we do? It must have been Shadowlands. We tried to do this PvP in the open world, and we were against level 40s, and they had one of them I inspected, and he had renowned rank gear 68 plus, versus me that was fresh out of tier 1 in level 16, 17 in level 16 gear, just two-hitting me. So that really put me off the game, to be fair, leaving tier 2. But it could have just been the time of day when there was not many people online. We didn't really have a warband going on. Oh, well, actually, no, there were a couple of warbands, but as I say, as soon as I joined, I got auto-kicked from an add-on. So that kind of disheartened me as well. But yeah, this is going a bit better today. We luckily got invited into a warband. We've not been kicked. I'm probably not doing the best job of a healer, but we're trying. We are absolutely trying. How long have we been playing this time round? Ooh, is there a played? There isn't a /played, okay. A couple of days, really. We jumped in on the weekend for the launch of sorry, not the launch, for the event that popped off the other week. What was it, Land of the Dead event or something? Rise of the Tomb King event. We did that. We got some drops as well on the channel, which was perfect, and that was a lot of fun. The whole Warhammer community that popped into the channel was absolutely fantastic. I've got, you know what I mean, nothing bad to say at all. It was just filled with positivity, which was brilliant to see. Go main, guys. I don't know what main means. I guess that's the bottom way? Where's Sledge? He's over there, so we're going to go this direction. And then Sledge, where are you? Sledge, he's died. We're going to try and get him up. Oh. Oh, he's distant now. He must have rezzed. And then, yeah, we played that weekend. To be fair, I've been trying not to play it off stream, but I feel a little bit addicted. So we've jumped in to do some bits and pieces with a couple of guys in the guild. I mean, I'm in the starter guild, basically. Silenced. So we've jumped into a couple of public quests and stuff. We've done a bit of PvE, we've done a bit of PvP, we've done some skirmishes, etc. We haven't done a dungeon yet, however. We kind of out-leveled the keeper set before we even got it. So the plan was to run the level 16 dungeon and get the keeper set. But as I say, we kind of out-leveled it, so I've not gone back and done that yet. Although we are in crap gear still. We're in level 16 gear still. So this is the other reason. I did a bit of research, did a bit of reading. Oh, we lost. I guess everyone's banging out because we can't push this, because they've defended so well. Ooh, they all got knocked off. Yeah, it's looking like everyone's banging out of this. Again, I don't really have a clue what's going on. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to just leave this group and join another one, because I'll get auto-kicked from some warband add-on. But sorry, yeah, to answer the question, I get very easily distracted here. Yeah, this character's probably like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 days old. Did it last weekend. Jumped into it off-stream for a little bit, and we've gone from 16 to like 20, I think. And then today we gained a couple of levels. But yeah, pretty brand new character. It's not too obvious, but if you keep your equipment with level... Your equipment at level with talismans and stuff, you actually get pretty good. Oh, that's it, yeah, because I was reading the forums and stuff, and I actually understand it now, and the reason why I was getting to it. Because again, my gear before had no talisman in it at all. Maybe like a couple had like +2 or something. So my talisman were lacking, my gear's really low, and then I've read and understood now that, yeah, as long as I've got up-to-date gear, talisman, and equipment, the bolstering, as you said, the bolstering's kind of crazy. So this is probably why I'm getting to it in this area, or the oil wants me from the keeps. We will hang around here for a second. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I was thinking I should probably go back all the way. Oh, that's getting attacked, I guess. All the way back to this camp to pick up the quest for this area, but I'm guessing this is probably either going to reset or lock out in 2 minutes. Again, I don't really get how the locking out works in zones. Oh, oil wants everything except fully geared tanks. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because that was worrying me. I was a little bit, not embarrassed, but I was kind of leaning that way, thinking, oh god, everyone's watching me just rushing and insta-die. But if that's the case for everyone, kind of happy about that. That's fine then. That makes me feel less, yeah. And we still get to roll for loot, which is weird. I guess that's because of, what did I do? Nothing? Oh, I'm very low down that list. So I'm guessing they've got a 40-man warband pushing us here. I want to stay around and heal people, but I feel like that's a death waiting to happen, right? So we're going to sprint off. That's actually an okay drop, I think. I shouldn't take too much damage yet. And I'm guessing I'm taking damage and it's selecting an enemy because I got a debuff on me. Oh, I should really have healed that guy. Let's try my luck real quick. This may have been a mistake trying to heal him. Oh, he's hidden a tree. That was clever thinking. Oh, I could loot that. Wonder what the hidden scroll is. Oh, have I just dismounted? What? Why? Uh-oh. I mean, if I die, it puts me in the town I want to be in, so I'm not too fussed about dying here. Oh, that's cheeky. Look at that! I mean, there's a group. There's a group. I'll accept that. There's a group. And again, as we've just discussed, low level. Don't have any things in my... not much things in my gear. Runaway crit me for 1,000. Oh! God damn. Although saying that, on the keep boss dude we were fighting... Oh, look at all these texture models. I've hit the map. Look at this lag right now as it tries to load everyone in. Oh, Jesus. Give that a second. Right, anyway, we're back on. It's fine. We do have these quests already, apparently. I didn't think we grabbed any quests from around here. See, it's kind of smooth around here. Or can we not grab these? Oh, I don't even know if we've got them. We've probably already grabbed them, to be fair. And then I will leave the warband, that's fine. It doesn't look like we gained enough influence for anything there either. I mean... It's weird as well that the elite, for example, reward gives me either a level 31 weapon or a level 38 weapon. I mean, I guess I am in a, you know what I mean, a high level zone, so I guess that kind of makes sense. So we got 2 bags and we also just rolled for something else there. I didn't see how that how the roll went though, because we're getting smashed. And I guess if I enter that zone, it's not going to tell me now. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got out of these 2 bags. High Pass was the first one we did. And we got a lesser loot bag. That was for the keep we did just before the stream started. And then we did another keep. I almost deleted that. Then we did another keep where it said I was first or something on damage, which was a bit strange. And then we got the #1 roll for that, I guess. It also said something about my position of being reserved as DPS for the next keep siege or something. Again, it's a little bit confusing. So in the first keep we did... Oh, I think I already know what we pick here. We're going to go with Genesis Crests. Because we need them for an insane weapon I've seen. And we do currently have 2 of them. So that's given us 4. And then the Greater Loot Bag. Again, we're probably going to go with the Gen Crests. Almost 2 gold as a reward. We can grab some level 200 soil for our plants, or 24 war crests. That seems like an underwhelming number when you've got 3 gen crests on the go. We'll take gen crests. I believe we need 15, well, 30 in total to grab 2 insane weapons that then turn into fortress weapons at some point. And I will have a quick look at what you just said there, Walder. All hits everything. Yeah, we read that bit. So here, we are actually going to ignore what people are doing in this zone. We're going to fly to Shadowlands, the low-level-ish place, because we've got a bunch of quests to turn in that I haven't turned in because I didn't want to like out-level stuff too quickly. So we'll fly there, and then I'll quickly have a catch-up on chat. Is the GigaChad website, is that the Warcamp website? And is that ran by Tal? Or no, Toffnar or something like that, because Toff jumped in the channel and we've got him added on the Discord and stuff. We were going to do sort of a co-stream, but then I ended up with tooth pain and abscess in my tooth, blah blah blah. It's a long story, but yeah. The wiki and stuff, we've definitely looked on the wikis. We spend quite a lot of time on the killboard.returnofreckoning.com/ either creatures, quests, items, and we do scan that quite often to see what we can and can't get and stuff. And that's Trauma. Oh, I saw his post on Reddit, to be fair, yesterday or this morning. Yeah, we'd have a chat with him, to be fair. Let's have a look. In short, tier 2 plus you level your keep with supplies to get to 2 stars, then you can spawn a ram, then you can try to use that ram to take the keep. If you do, and hold 3 battlefield objectives in that zone together, with the keep for 60 seconds or something, you win the zone, and it propels the pairing to the next... Oh, I see, okay. Obviously, in tier 1 and in a bit of tier 2, we obviously, I say obviously, apologies, you weren't here for this, but using this zone example, we take these flags, obviously, they drop boxes, we then take them boxes all the way back to our base, which is on the left there, and deposit them in the flag, and then I guess once we've done that enough times, then we can siege the keep with the siege weapon, if that is correct. I may have butchered what you just told me, but yeah. Last zone in tier 4, for any faction end in a fortress battle. If the attacker win, the whole pairing is reset and restarts to tier 2. If the defenders win, the pairing goes to the middle zone in that tier 4 pairing. So, for example, if we jump back to, where were we? Here? Yeah. So, because they've defended this keep, Stonewatch, I guess that's now reset these 3 into tier 4 zone. So now, for example, we'd have to take these 3 things, and then what we'd do is, then it would ping over to this one, or whoever wins, it would make these 2 contestable. Then we take that one, whoever wins, it makes this one contestable, or it locks that again, then we start again, I guess. Now it's back to Thunder Mountain. Yeah, okay, I'm understanding this. These 3 just seem a bit weird. You don't have to explain these 3, to be fair. I mean, you basically already have, to be fair, with the tier 2 stuff. Boxes should be taken to your keep in tier 2. It gives more points, but can be taken to the war camp as well if the keep is camped. Oh, so I actually did that wrong. So yeah, gladly I did that off stream and no one saw that. Lol. And then we also had another box that we haven't got in the mail yet, so maybe that takes a while to come through. And that was off the final fort battle that we just saw. We'll speak to this guy now, I guess.
Brings you.
I mean, we don't really need any of these. Although, no, because I was going to say that's essentially the same thing. I was looking at 2% healing chance. Oh, that's going to be better than my boots, but it's not really because they've got a 2% from the 4-piece bonus, and they've got a healing chance on them as well. So here, for stuff like this, it doesn't matter what I take. I'm just going to sell it, right? Yeah, I'm just going to grab them, healing power on them, and I'll sell them at some point. And then where are we? We're here. Okay. I feel like I've gone to the wrong camp. Oh no, these are the 4 quests. So we did these ages ago. And as I say, I just didn't want to hand them in because I didn't want to level up too quick. But I'm quite happy to do that. This quest, Stop the Grave Robbers. I'm pretty sure this quest doesn't exist anymore. Because this quest was part of the Rise of the Tomb Kings event. And as you can see, we've res loads of people today, and I'm still on 2 out of 10. So this is also locked, it looks like. It just stays in your book for ages. So this quest I'm going to abandon, because again, I pinged over to the Garden of Quaff, and I couldn't find the NPC to hand that in. So this is getting abandoned. See you later. And then I don't think now we've got any other quests that we can hand in. We look at this little dot here that tells me if they're completed or not. No, I haven't completed anything else. And then, yeah. This can be untracked. We don't need that tracking. And I don't think we need that tracking either. I'm just keeping these 3 tracked at the moment. Because, yeah, me and my brother were trying to get this one of these quests done. Where is that again? Chaos. Troll Country. We're trying to get this bit done, but this boss hits so hard, and I couldn't do this to defeat the troll to get the chaotic writings for the Book of Doom 2, because that guy hit me really hard, and I think I may have broken this quest. I did read online that if you don't kill the troll when you summon him, you either can't redo it or it bugs out. And then this quest, we couldn't figure out how to get the Seer's Eye. I don't know where the stew pot is to poison, and I don't know where Blightborn is. On the wiki, he doesn't exist. Or he exists on the wiki, but then when you select him to see where he spawns, it says, like, file not found or whatever. Error. Can't do it. So we'll sell these 2 items. These 2 bits we've got. Boop. And again, I feel like healing critical chance is better than healing power, but yeah, we'll sell them. Cool. that's all sorted. And then can't do tier 1. That's just a public quest, so I guess that's just a PvE. That's probably a PvE. And then we've got some PvP going on in all 3 zones. Or maybe not all 3 zones. Yeah, we're in Chaos and Empire. Cool, okay. So we're going to ping over to, was that Prague? Prague, whatever? Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. We'll ping over to Prague and I'll quickly double check chat again. The map as well in this game is so confusing compared to like other games just in general. This may be a bit of a laggy loading screen to be fair, because it's going to load in loads of dudes. And that was Trauma, the French stream. Yeah, I've seen that bit. Oh, actually, I think my game's just crashed. Lol. Oh, there we go. It just took a while. Tier 2 and Tier 3. I keep taking those zones, just moves the pairing to the next tier. Ah, I see. You can see state there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this little button here, right? That one. And then this will ping over all over the place. Oh, that's weird that the text. Can I? That's strange that the text stays on the screen even though you move it off the screen. Anyway, oh yeah, and I have read this, to be fair, on I think it was the Warcamp website in terms of what's actually going on and understanding what these numbers mean and all this sort of stuff. Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but that's fine. It is what it is. We'll just put that there for a second. So also, oh, I've got an available influence reward over here. There he is. Oh, the lag right now. Again, as I say, as it's loading everyone's like modeling and stuff. Oh, okay. Give us a second. That's fantastic. Should we just open the map and hopefully that'll speed things up? Oh, okay. Let's speak to this guy real quick. We don't have any influence rewards. Okay. Don't know how that works. Oh, and KS4, we haven't even seen these. We've got 18, we've got 20 chess pieces, not fussed about that. Offhand, 26s, 28s. Yeah, what a weird reward. We've got 26, 28, or 27, 34, or 38. It's a bit, yeah, the gear in this game on these open world stuff's a bit weird. We will just quickly, though, take a 5-minute break. And we're back. Is that a link you sent me? Or is that a link, sorry? Yeah, that might be a link. I don't have links turned on in my chat at the moment. And if I'm being honest, I don't know how to allow people to temporarily put links in my chat. Lol. So, yeah, you may have to whisper me that, I don't know. Oh, perfect, yeah, the Warhammer. Oh, no, I have gone through that, yeah. I went through that whole thing. I think it is just because my PC is quite old at this point. I am in the process of upgrades, etc., and getting some new bits and bobs. But at the moment, yeah, it's going to take me a while, to be fair. And then we are kind of hoping that some of these in tier 2 become available to do. Again, I don't know how long these are locked for, to be fair, or if, as you say, we need to do something where it pings from tier 4 into tier 3 and tier 2, because we do want the influence on those 2 zones. Here, however, the Blighted Isle, that is tier 1 zone, isn't it? Blighted Isle, that's annoying. And the other warband is in Prague. Again, if I join this, I think I'll get insta-kicked. But we'll try. Bit of a lag, that's fine. Bit more lag. Again, it's going to be laggy for a second. I may very quickly just see if I reduce my screen resolution. It may do something nice, or it may be less laggy for me. We may just try it very quickly. Oh, that's not what I need to do. We're not using full screen, however. We will use full screen. Oh wait, yeah, if I use full screen it'll go to this anyway because that's my desktop resolution. Luxing, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, for now, I guess we just, yeah, we just stick as we are. It's going to be a bit laggy at times as it sort of, as we, well, what am I trying to say? As we run into this zone, because there's loads of new models my PC needs to load, it's going to be a little bit laggy again. And skip full screen. I mean, currently I am in window mode, I believe, because, yeah, that's not ticked. So I can alt-tab and stuff. But obviously when I alt-tab, you'll see here that the frames drop because there's no setting to have it in the background to maintain the frames and stuff. So it drops down because it's a background application, I guess. Which is a little bit annoying at times. Oh, good lord, hello. So as I say, as it's loading in this extra warband and stuff, yeah, it's going to be a little bit laggy, I guess, at times. Or we're going to see a bit of freezing. I'm just going to follow this group because this is the warband we're in. They're locked until one side wins the tier 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, again, if you've told me these things, apologies. A lot of information. Because it's a lot of information for me in a brand new game, a lot of it doesn't sink in. I'm a very, as I say quite often now, I'm a very muscle memory kind of guy. So until it's happening very, quite a lot, yeah, I tend to forget things. Memory's not what it used to be. I'm getting old. Yeah. So we will sit here because I want the influence. And again, I don't know how close I need to be to this flag to get the influence. So I'm quite happy just to sit put for a minute. And then which party am I in? This bottom one. So again, I don't know what buffs people want and what buffs I should be giving people. Can't see him, but I will just give everyone the damage buff. Again, I'm pretty certain that everyone should have this one on because it allows them to absorb some damage. It's only 647 though, and again, I don't know how often or, if people are aware that these buffs are there and stuff. Again, I'm new, so yeah. I guess the good rule of thumb is putting this on tanks because it's resistance and gives them a shield. Or even any melee, really, should probably have that, so it does it. So they can all give it a little buff. And then this, I read up about, the Land of the Dead Expedition, that's a level 40 thing. So I've been passing on all them because I don't see the need to roll on them. Again, I could be doing that wrong, but again, at the moment, it's going to take me a while to hit 40. I'm not fussed to reach 40 quickly, do you know what I mean? I'd much rather stay at a lower level for a while. Are we not killing these? Yeah, of course we're killing these, right? And my damage isn't too bad here. Well, I was about to say it's not too bad here, but then I hit him for like 200 damage, so it was pretty bad. Against the keep guys, I was hitting 1,000, because again, bolstered. So even here, I don't understand. The thing I see a lot in this game, which is kind of confusing to me, is say there's 5 of them and 5 of us, we'll all run off scared kind of thing, when I don't get it. Surely we should just be killing these and wiping them up. I mean, here we're clearly standing put, which is good to see. But in the lower level stuff, especially in tier 1 and tier 2, if there's 3 of us and 1 of them running towards us, we all run away, and it's very weird to see. Again, this could just be that we're bouncing flags for influence gain or extra renown gain or something. Maybe that's like the min-max optimal way of doing it. You hit a flag, you run off, you let them take a flag, then you come back and grab a flag. I don't know. But it's a bit strange to see. And I guess it's also people are playing follow the leader, aren't they? Where some guy does something, runs somewhere, and just everyone follows, like here. I don't know if we're meant to be following the guy at the front here, I don't know. Does he know what he's doing? Who knows? But yeah, everyone just seems to, yeah, as you can see. And immediately that's now under... Oh no, that's not under... It's not contested. I guess we went to kill one guy. Jesus, the war crests. And then this one represents the winning and losing victory point pool. Victory point pools affect the amount of reward a realm will receive upon a winner being decided. A realm wins by capturing and holding a keep and 3 BOs. 29% current pool. Pool shifting 3 seconds. I guess that's updating in real time. If I mouse over it, it doesn't update because I moused over it. And then we've got a pairing lock for 3 minutes. After every city capture, the attacking realm's underdog rating decreases and the defending realm's increases. That makes sense. The greater realm's underdog rating, the lower the duration of pairing capture timers. Underdog rating decays after 24 hours. This only affects tier 4. So again, a lot of information. I'll try and hold on to that, but I may not remember it all. Because these are, you know, rank 39, we'll just greed the greens. We'll pass on these two again, and we'll need the war crests. So we're in ambush. If there's organised warbands about, they usually try to come from an angle. Yeah, try and flank each other. I think it's just in the tier 2 zones, it was very much... Maybe it was just a lot of new players. I see it in skirmishes as well. In one of the first videos we did, which again, all VODs on Twitch. I think they lost for 14 days now, I'm an affiliate. But I do export them all and edit them all down, cut all the breaks, etc. for YouTube. So they're all on YouTube. But I was probably a little bit negative when I first did some of the skirmishes. Specifically in tier 1, which would make sense because everyone's, you know what I mean, unless you're smurfing on tier 1, you're probably a new player or a newish player. But it seemed to be like, in most of the skirmishes, where there's, say, was it Reikland Factory for the previous thing? Or Reikland Factory, this one, Factory of War? Reikland Factory scenario, where you've got the middle base in the building, and then you've got the 2 flags top left, top right of that map. It seemed to be that nobody understood the mechanics kind of thing. I mean, they did understand the mechanics, but no one would just rush the middle and hold the middle, because it seems to be in this game, especially on that map, if you rush the middle and hold the middle, even if everyone just sits on the flag and does nothing, the enemy team and our team would then attempt to get the other 2 flags and run in, and obviously then kills would pile up and you get more points. Appreciate the more flags you hold, the more points you're going to get per second or whatever. But it just seemed to be in that specific map, everyone should just go mid, grab the mid flag, and then sit put. Because they would still attempt to rush in one at a time. It was just a bit weird. Again, tier 1's a bit of a different story, I guess. And I was told that in the later chapters, or later tiers, it plays a bit more like you would imagine, say, AB in WoW. Where, you know, you hold 3 flags and you just sit pretty and defend the 3 flags, as opposed to getting all 5 flags. Or at least that's how it used to be. I've not played WoW in a long time. So these guys are dropping off the flags, right? And that's where we do it. It's good that I'm seeing this, because again, this is all new and I don't know where to go for all this sort of stuff. Whoops, we must have clicked that twice. But yeah, it does make sense that everyone's on these flying mounts that don't fly. It does make sense that, yeah, you're going to run away and... Siege weapon merchant. It does make sense that you run away, not to get ambushed, to flank, etc. He's turning in. Yeah, if I had known that you meant to turn them in at keeps, I would have done that on the previous keep we did. And this is all on one map? No, okay, it goes all the way down. The map on this is kind of stupid, I think. I'm never gonna say it's a good map layout. Again, tier 1, for example. Nordland was perfect. Empire 1? Yeah, this is how every RvR map should be, where it's on one map and you can see what's going on. The fact it's split across 2 maps is... Again, I appreciate this is... Oh, this is where you get stuck and you have to wait for the game to spit you out. There we go. I appreciate the guys doing this haven't... Oh, this guy's killing everyone. Is he going to want at me? Look at that damage. What is that damage? Oh, body blocked. Good lord. Hit me for like 3k, didn't he? 1.3k. 1k. 800. Oh, am I going to get a res? 39 will greed that. We've got no one that can... There we go. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. I mean, I probably should have run away as I was healing that and not stood still. Or stood around the guy. Again, it makes sense. These guys are higher level than me. And again, I'm not in good gear for level 22, so it's probably like I'm naked running around this. 200, 300 each side. Northern would work. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just not specifically like Nordland itself, but just the maps. And like scrolling in and out, this should just scroll me onto... I don't know. The map in this game is something to be desired. I mean, if you think back to the original developers who made this sort of game, who in their right mind QA'd this and thought, yeah, this is a really good idea. So as you're running around the map, and you need to go onto this map, you can't see where you are. This is a great idea. Worst decision, worst map layout I've ever played in a game. Oh, that's another one of our warbands. Again, I'm not trying to be negative against the game. The game's fantastic, and I'm loving this. But the map is, yeah, this is not good. It feels like they had no QA. Oh, the lag. And that must be because, again, we're loading up all those guys. Again, apologies, everyone. I do have significant lag when I'm doing this open world stuff. Mainly as we load into new areas and see new enemies and stuff. I guess my GPU's struggling to get it all loaded in. We'll just hold tight. But like here, for example, I feel like I need to be healing these, but I don't want to be healing them because then I'll get killed. Especially when they're all running towards us. There's a bit of a combat going on there, so I'll get this guy a heal now. I thought I'd settle this up. So it wouldn't be asking me if I want to roll need and stuff on things. This is all reset. This shouldn't be asking me on everything. And then again, from my understanding from looking at the War Camp website and the forums, I should set everything on this to need except the unusable equipment, which goes to greed. Again, correct me if I'm wrong doing this. But that is my understanding of how everyone sets their loot table. But this has reset. I've done this 3 times now. I don't know why it keeps on resetting. I feel like it resets every time I join a warband. And then all of these go need. And again, if I'm doing this wrong, just let me know. If it's bad etiquette to need everything, then yeah, as I say, just somebody tell me. Because I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be that guy, do you know what I mean? And then next time we log out, I'll have to make sure this is actually staying as need for everything. And while we do that, don't know how big a party that is. Try and throw some heals out. I think we did alright there. Slow on need. Need, greed, need. And then we also want trash on need apparently, because it's gold income. Do I have to like save this? That looks like it's saved, okay. And I'll have a read chat in a second in case I've done all that wrong and I'm being a dick by doing that. They will run over there, that's fine. Wow, what are they? Those mounts look cool. Enslaved manticore, okay. Should say, maybe reset if you crashed or something. I did crash earlier, so it could just be that I've not exited the game properly, or maybe I've out F4'd to exit or something and it's not saved at all. But yeah, okay. And that is all set, yeah. So hopefully as well, without all these boxes appearing on screen when loot drops, hopefully that's not going to lag me as well, if it's doing it in the background kind of thing. As I say, it's probably just because I've got an old PC. Yeah, okay. And then at some point as well, I need to go through all these chat settings and filters and make sure I'm only seeing the stuff I want to be seeing. But we've not done that yet. Oh, and I also only just discovered yesterday that this button here, assist the main target, I thought that button was just the renown bar button or something, where it's just, you know what I mean, Warhammer, so let's put a skull on it. This button should be bigger, it should be somewhere else. Again, I know I can move that around as I've moved the unit frames and stuff, but yeah, I wasn't aware that button was even a thing until yesterday. Again, I'm like borderline a week into the character, so it makes sense that I don't know what's going on, but yeah. And as we run around and do stuff like grab flags, it's also looking like we've got another warband or two doing their bits and bobs running around the map as well. I'm sure there's people discussing to each other and stuff and letting each other know and what's going on with the warband overlap, etc. and who's going to what flag and stuff like that, but yeah. He's very white. What's this guy look like? I still think as well that the orcs in this game have the best graphics. I did start by rolling a black orc, and I thought, actually, as a change of pace, let me go healer. And this is the class I played on launch, to be fair. But on launch, on launch I didn't stick around too long because I played a zealot class, and I didn't have anyone to play with pretty much, so I was soloing everything. But I managed to be like one of the first people to hit 40 on the server I was on, and the only people that were playing at that time, or the only people that were in sort of my bracket group, was just a bunch of Russians. So then I ended up banging out and going back to either Classic WoW or Burning Crusade, whichever one was out at the time. So it's kind of nice to jump back on this healing class. I do normally play a warrior on every game I play. Specifically MMOs. I do like tanking. And it's good to find, it makes finding groups really quick for like dungeons and stuff. If I'm the tank and I know someone who's a healer. And that's normally the layout that we do. Oh, you're in the wrong bit at the wrong time. I won't mount back up here. Oh, and I should have grabbed quests for this area. I always forget to grab quests. I would kind of like to stay around this flag to make sure we get the influence reward. Again, I don't know how close I need to be for this, or because I've ran through it during this time period, I'm still going to get the influence reward. So we will kind of sit pretty here. For just a second, we're going to get caught off guard. I've sat there for too long. But here, for example, I mean, they're not rushing in. I've healed him, but I'm still mounted. There we go. This is probably me dead. No. Like, our group seems to be as big as theirs, if not bigger. And they've only got 3 or 4 people coming. Fair enough, they're just scouting, probably. But, yeah, that to me seemed like we should have sat still there. Oh, I've been caught off guard. This is me dead. I can at least save this guy. Or try to save that guy. Oh, he's been knocked down. Oh, he's died into it. It's okay, never mind. We'll res, because then we can go grab quests. The add-ons, I've had a look on some add-ons, and I've tried to download a bunch. I downloaded Enemy, I downloaded a couple of other bits. I've just lagged again, apologies. And none of them work because they're all out of date, so I don't understand how people have got add-ons to work still. We don't need to do that quest. I mean, we could do it, but we mainly just grab the quests. I mean, capture a keep would make sense. I may even have a full quest log in a second. And then we'll grab all the quests that give us the PvP currency. All the PvE quests around here, so to speak. I don't know if these turn into other quests that are worth taking. But I've not really picked up any of the PvE quests. That didn't give us anything, but it was kill 25 enemy players, so we'll grab it for now. But yeah, we mainly pick up these quests that are giving us the war crests, because that makes the most sense. And all the other quests around this zone we just ignore, normally. I think we picked up every quest here, to be fair. Except these two. Which again, I don't really want, because it's just going to give me a chunk of experience, and I don't really want to be leveling too quickly. So that's fine, we'll go with what we've got there. But as I say, yeah, the add-ons confuse me because they're all out of date, so none of them work properly. And this will lag me again because I'm going into the RvR zone, so it's now having to load the actual RvR map, I guess. He still claims he's got an influence reward for me when he doesn't. And then here, we do not want to get caught off guard. I'm guessing this is why all these guys are staying put for a second, waiting for their team to come back or something, or their warband to come back so they don't get ganked by the order packs. But we might be right to get back at least. Yeah, okay. So we've got a group here going past, and then yeah, okay. Renown rank 26. So I've got a bunch of renown points to spend that I've not spent yet, and I've also probably got a couple of career points to spend that's going to unlock a new skill. We did go with the Chaotic Force that gives our 2 DPS spells a 15% crit chance, and also our Flash of Chaos heal a 15% crit chance. Again, I don't know if that's a good tactic or not, and then we've also gone with Willpower as a tactic to again help our heal. I mean, it does the job at the moment, I guess. But yeah, I went down a forum post from possibly a year ago or so, maybe, that had, I think it's pinned in one of the forums, that is basically like, here's 30 add-ons that you should probably download. So we went through that list, we downloaded a couple of them, none of them worked. We then went to some other website to download some add-ons, none of them worked. Or, they worked kind of. So it may just be a case that on the add-on list, which is on customize interface, on this list, some of them worked and some of them didn't. So it could just be, my only experience of add-ons in like an MMO, so to speak, is original WoW and Burning Crusade WoW. It could just be that I've downloaded, say, a unit add-on frame, so my unit frames are different, but it didn't work for the enemy's unit frame because I was missing some sort of library or some sort of extra add-on that unlocks that ability to edit their frame or something. Again, some of the information's like really out of date on the websites. But yeah. Is this our keep? This is our keep. So here, this is the one we defend, right? We've just basically, yeah, this is our keep. We defend this when and if we can. I guess this means we've deposited enough of the boxes, so now we've got a hell cannon and possibly another siege thing up there. The battering ram? Yeah, the ram. And now we need to take these all the way down. Oh, actually not all the way down. We need to take them to this keep, don't we? The Salvan Garrison. His wolf's cool. It's a shame that I'm on a horse as a chaos. This is the most boring mount in the game. And I don't think I can use like the Dark Elf mount or the green skin squid mount, can I? I think you're locked to specific mounts for your race or class, perhaps. So I guess here we've either been told something. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. I'm following the wrong warband here, aren't I? My whole warband's gone south. Do I risk trying to go south to join them? I may risk trying to go south to join them. Because I'm in the wrong place. I didn't even realise. We'll try this. We're probably going to end up dying, but we'll try. Oh, that's just been taken over. We could even skim through the PvE zone. Go through that public quest. We'll try. We may, as soon as we see someone. I hope these people aren't following me. Good lord. Don't follow me. I'm 22, bro. It does look like they're following me. But yeah, I'll see if I can. Oh, actually, yeah, we seem to be alright. We'll kind of hold back a little bit if need be and stick with these guys. I just wanted to get to my warband so I can heal people a bit better. And as we go, I'll just have some coffee real quick. I do love coffee. Good lord, I drink so much coffee. Ooh, so this is interesting. This is a bad time for me to be here. Well, it's not, because we've got this massive backing. My audio sounds like it just broke as well. I've got no audio casts. We do want to kind of run past all this now, though. Because we're in the wrong area with the wrong warband. I'm guessing they're all going to come round and loop up with us at some point. But yeah, I'm going to... Oh, it looks like everyone's doing the same thing I'm doing here. Maybe these guys are just slow to approach because these guys have got the siege equipment and they don't want to get it destroyed. Again, I don't really know how all this works. Here we go. Nah, we're in the right bit. Oh, taking heavy damage there. Oh, I interrupted that cast. Didn't even mean to do that. But yeah, of all the classes to be, of all the races to be, I end up on a horse. I'm a little bit disappointed by that, to be fair. And now we should be setting up some siege here, I guess, to go through this door. Or maybe we're doing the main door. Oh yeah, we're doing the main door. So I guess with us being stood here, this would indicate that we're, like, making sure no one can go in and out of this door. Whilst the main warband group, if you will, are sieging their front door. That's my understanding of us being over here. But I will go between them both, just to see if I can get some heals on these guys as well. And whilst we're here, what group am I in? There's got to be an easier way to see me, right? There we go. 2 miles away. Oh, that's me I'm targeting. Lol. Oh yeah, we've moved around to the front door, okay. Oh, that's a bad place for you to be. I saw you got knocked up there, but yeah. The body blocking, so funny in this game. But yeah, after this, we should probably go back to spend some talent points. Again, it's a shame that I can't see all the career points. It's a shame that I can't just bring up the talent point thing now and see it on the fly. I have to go back to the dude to see it. I don't know where that guy is. Oh, almost dead. Oh, a quick pot there. I wasn't sure if I had a debuff on me or not. And I've only currently got armor pots and intellect pots on me. Oh yeah, my seeds. Let me just do that real quick. My seeds! I should probably switch to the to these ones. They're both 100, right? Yeah. And now we've got 125. Let's get rid of that one. Let's move all these down a bit. Okay, I don't know if I need to be holding on to all this stuff. I do have apothecary. Apothecary? Although, yeah, I've not really played around with it too much. You're quite low on health. But yeah, I did see the add-on for the warband. And I saw somebody had made an insane list for each individual healer, for each individual race and class. Set up beautifully where you can see all the different, you know what I mean, if you can put a buff on them, if they've got a debuff on them. But yeah, I downloaded that whole thing and it didn't work. So as I say, I don't know. I would like to get a better unit frame, or a unit frame add-on, because currently, and you'll see, I keep having to set my UI, and every time I get a certain amount of buffs, these move around, and it's really stupid. Really stupid. I lock them, so hopefully they don't do this. But I put them all in a nice order, we save the changes, and then depending on the person's buff, immediately. Oh, the other guy was probably had less buffs. Look, they jump around loads. I don't understand what this does, why it does this. The only thing that makes sense is that they're overlapping something. So therefore they're jumping around to not overlap whatever is meant to be overlapping. But they don't overlap anything. They are the worst unit frames. It's this, why? The worst unit frames I've ever experienced in a game. So at some point I would like to get a unit frame add-on, but as I say, I downloaded, I don't even know which add-on it was now. I downloaded one that does it as a, like the classic sort of WoW style in terms of just a health bar, energy bar, or mana bar, or action point bar, or whatever. And then your buffs underneath it, really nice and tidy. But it only applied to my action bar, no one else's. So again, I was probably missing like a supported library or something like that. But yeah, as I say, I find it quite difficult to find add-ons that actually work. I should probably just make a post on the forum, to be fair, and someone will point me in the right direction. Oh, we just saved him. Enemy is useful. Check out Fisk UI on the forums. It is an up-to-date add-on package. Oh, mate, thank you so much. Let me just grab that now. Well, not grab the add-on now, but let me just, yeah. Frames will drop. I'm just going to alt-tab real fast. Fisk UI. Perfect. Let me save that. Notepad real quick. Beautiful, thank you very much. And then the frame should return, just because I alt-tab that was. It's not just me lagging, that's just my frames being crap when I alt-tab. He looks really cool. What is he wearing? That back skin is... Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, thank you for that. I will have to absolutely check out that add-on. As I say, I just struggled to find one. Yeah, Grand Fruit, thank you. Struggled to find add-ons that actually were up to date and working. But yeah, if that's the thing, then yeah, I'll absolutely check that out after the stream today. And hopefully tomorrow's stream will have some decent add-ons and decent frames, etc. Because yeah, this with the unit frames jumping around, it makes me laugh more than it annoys me. To be fair, because it's so bad, it's funny. But Christ, like, what is this? And I thought locking these would mean they wouldn't do that. I don't even understand what locking this does, because you can still move it around when it's locked. Don't know. Yeah, not sure. As I say, I just find it funny when it jumps around. So bad it's good, right? And I guess we're taking damage because there's either siege weapons hitting us or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, this thing possibly. Yeah, it's that thing. So they're using a cannon, probably placing it down and shooting us, which is why every now and then we take quite a lot of damage. Oh, keeps open, but I'm not going to run in until I see other people doing it, because the oil is crazy strong. Although this doesn't look like they have an oil thing there. So I'm going to guess that they don't have oil on this one. And that we can just, you know, tippy toe in, no damage taken, body block. Body block to the extreme, but yeah, we can get in eventually. Yeah, cool, okay. And is that us? Oh, that is us. So we've got in through another doorway as well. Crazy. That's the oil spill, I think. Unless we've already destroyed their oil thing. I don't really know. Again, I'm pretty new to Warhammer. This is technically like the 4th day playing. Say the 5th day playing, to be on the safe side, but yeah. We will try for some deeps there, lovely. He's getting cannon blasted. As long as we throw some heals on people, I'm quite happy. Some hots, I guess. It comes with pre-configured UI elements, and yeah, the default frames are rough. As I say, they make me laugh more than they annoy me, but Christ. Devastator. Do we already have them? Oh, it's Blackguard. Why is this popped up for me to need when it's not my class? That doesn't make any sense. Or do all whatever this is gear come up? I mean, I'll greet it because there's no point me needing that. I'm not Blackguard. I wonder if I need that, it doesn't actually allow me to need it because it's not my class. I mean, I don't want to test it here, but yeah. Good lord, the body blocking. Again, I love the body blocking. It may sound like I'm, you know what I mean, with the body blocking when I'm saying stuff like, good lord, again, body blocks. Yeah, I actually really like the body blocking in this. I think every single game should have body blocking. Maybe specifically for PvP like it is here. But yeah, every single MMO should have body blocking, 100%. Oh, I've just, it's going to be a bit of a lag spike here. As everyone runs around and catches up, that's okay. Being able to, as I say, like with even, say, a small team with high renown level, you'd be able to, too far away, I can't res you. Don't know where this guy died. Marco Polo. Okay, I don't really get... I've turned off everything Because yeah, on that war camp website, it suggests to turn off all the stuff where if I select this guy, it's going to put a little dot on the floor telling me which direction he is. Because apparently it just eats your frames. So I've basically optimized the best I can. But yeah, having something like that would actually be beneficial, so I can kind of see where people are and what's going on. But yeah, as I say, with the body blocking, if you've got, say, you know, max level characters with best in slot gear, a team of 6 perhaps, I mean, this could be a bit over exaggeration, but a team of 6 perhaps could have like 3 tanks or 1 tank blocking the doorway where no one can get past him, or 2 tanks with a couple of healers behind them, just keeping these 2 tanks up forever and no one can get past. Have I just been one shot? Almost. Good lord. I'm sure someone will get me up. Yeah, the body blocking, fantastic stuff, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I guess there's people possibly around us, and again, because I'm low level, I am bolstered, absolutely, but I'm also still in level 16 crap. So, or level 13 gloves, you know what I mean? I'm still in the crappy Havoc set. So I appreciate that I'm not really bolstered that strongly at the moment. So yeah, it's my own fault. We do have a full set of gear waiting for us pretty much at 24 onwards. We've got the Devastator set. I could go and buy another set, but at the moment I'm pretty chill with what we've got. Kind of getting carried a little bit, to be fair. Which again, is nice that we're allowed to get into warbands and do this sort of thing. I don't know who's targeting me and what they're targeting from. Whatever that is, it hurts the lot. Get one of these off real quick, maybe. We'll get this guy rezzed. Quickly give him a morale heal just to keep him up real fast. I guess, as I say, it's probably this guy with a sniper turret up there or something. Or maybe this guy in the middle. Maybe I should be on the walls healing down here, not stood around, taking loads of damage. Should be on the safe side. Again, I don't know what the aiming's like. Oh, there's loads of people pouring out of this door though. Just gonna make sure we can save these guys if they take any damage. Because we definitely saw in the tier 2 zone, we saw an Ironbreaker, I think, the dwarf class, the tank class for the dwarves. And he could sort of 1v8 us. Not kill anyone, but he could just stand there and tank 1 versus 8. So yeah, again, I'm guessing he had some insane gear or something. But yeah, as I say, with the body blocking, I really like the fact that, yeah, you get a couple of them guys at the doorway, and then a couple of healers supporting. Oh, that wasn't even a player. I thought that was a player. He's probably going to run back and hurt me now. Thank God people killed him before he got to me. So I guess, where are we? So that's the actual keep we want, right? That's the actual keep we're trying to siege down. Door's almost gone. And I guess here, this is where they are trying to pour through into us. At the Empire camp? From there, I guess. They're trying to run down and come in and defend. So this is why I guess we're all stood here. Or a lot of people are stood there to try and defend. Oh, that's a cool mount as well. Skeletal Steed. Oh, I think that's from the previous event, right? From this? Skeletal Steed, yeah. I saw that event super late. I don't know if a low level could even do the event, but I did see that really, really late, which is unfortunate because I'd love to have a skeleton steed and get off a horse. As I say, the horse mount is, yeah, who wants to be on a horse? Really? It's almost killed me again. I feel like people are specifically targeting me as well up there. Because I'm low level. Which would make sense. I'll be doing it. I get it. Oh, hello. Marauders look pretty sick. I must admit. And again, because he's got that big cloak on, I'm guessing this guy's got insane gear. Renowned 77 gear. Good lord. Oh, he's got the same book as me. He hasn't upgraded that to Book of Boom 2. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you could get a set pocket item as well. Ooh, interesting. Beast Lord, is that what he's currently using? No. That's interesting. Oh, I have seen this before, because it's got the on-use AP regen for 15 seconds for all party members, 30-minute cooldown. I have seen that before. And again, I'm kind of just not really paying attention, to be fair. There's so many people here. Oh, can't click on that person. There we go. I don't think that person's in our group either. So here... Oh, yeah, there's absolutely oil there. I think, again, judging from everyone running away and taking loads of damage, I'm guessing there's oil there. I'm taking some hits. Let's run back a little bit, try and get some people rezzed down here. Okay, that person's not doing nothing. That person's been rezzed. We've got one more. That person's been rezzed as well. Cool. I should be fine to run in now. I just kind of want to get away from the outside world there. That's perfect. And then this this keep stuff. This seems a bit... I don't know if I like this or don't like this, to be fair. This bit, when all we do is just stand here and DPS for 5 minutes, this bit seems a bit stupid to me. He seems stupidly bullet spongy. I don't have to heal a single person because no one takes any damage. And this takes a couple of minutes to do. I feel like if, do you know what I mean, this guy should be at least hurting people. Again, the guys in our party probably have like best in slot gear or whatever, or the tanks are doing like an incredible job or something. But this feels a bit stupid to me. Oh, that guy's taking a bit of damage, but I bet he's not in this room. Oh, he is. He's over there. Okay. People tend to use Beast Lord Pocket Cloak Duel when starting out. Right now you are on the zerging side, to be fair. No yes, again, and I do appreciate that if this were a sort of, you know, one warband versus one warband, this would be a completely different scenario. And it wouldn't just be, say, 200 of us and 10 of them. So obviously no one's going to defend, and this is then just a DPS race, basically, or whatever. But yeah, in this circumstance... I feel like this guy just... I don't know how you'd fix this, but it just seems a bit silly. I guess the fact that he's a bullet sponge means that they now have time to come and get here to defend, I guess? But yeah, this bit seems a bit silly to me. Also, while people are here... is there a debuff limit on this guy? Or is it just a case of it's only displaying a certain amount of debuffs? Because obviously I don't want to be popping debuffs on him, because I'm low level, not fully talismaned, or I am fully talisman, but they're low level talisman, and I haven't got good gear, so I kind of don't want to be taking up a debuff slot if there's only a certain amount of debuffs available. Oh, and he scales with how many attackers they are. So that makes perfect sense. That's why this feels ridiculous. Because as you mentioned, this is a huge zerg on one dude. So that makes sense. Oh, strongest debuff takes effect, as far as you're aware. Yeah, okay, cool. Again, they may not even apply, but we may as well. If we can put on some extra debuffs, we may as well. I should probably go into DPS mode as well. And I should also probably switch to more int. Just to, again, do a bit of damage on this guy whilst we're here. And hopefully the audio's okay with the vocal levels and the game audio. I was trying to talk on the first keep that we did, and all these attack noises were so loud. So I turned the volume down a little bit. And we'll pop that banner thing that gives everyone 10% more renown and experience. Again, I don't know if we gain it here or we gain it when we fully lock it all out. But while we're here, may as well. And then I remember on launch back in the day, yeah, we get a chunk of renown and stuff here. I remember on launch back in the day that a chest would now drop either on the ground floor or the top floor, but it seems to not be the case anymore. Because we've participated in this event, if you will, and killed this guy, it feels like we just get it rolled after we leave and we can just leave this place now. We don't need to be here anymore. We don't have to go to a chest, we just do what we want. And it looks like we're off to get the other flags back. Because I'm guessing we need all the flags in order to lock the zone down after killing the keep. Again, I don't know. That's just what I'm expecting. So again, we'll follow the guys. And yeah, it looks like we're all pumping straight up north to this. Which works for me, because I still need to scout these places. Not that I'm in a rush to do them. Oh, and we also capture the keep finally, so we get this done. Which would be nice. I keep forgetting to pick up all the quests whenever we go to new zones. And we're about to ding... Oh, we just dinged it now, lovely. Although those rewards aren't great. So I'm not overly fussed with those rewards. On one guy. Whole warband on one guy. Oh, I'd love to see it. That's hilarious. Very funny. I'm sure there were more than one guy. Yeah, look, there's a little party and stuff, but that's so funny to see. Oh, I guess I am going that way, because that's where the rest of the warband's gone. Oh, no, okay. Let's go follow that one guy. Again, I don't know if we're meant to be going for flags. I don't know if these guys are just chasing a couple of stragglers. I have no idea, but yeah. And these are all high levels, so I feel like I'm going to aggro from miles away. We already have them in our... Oh, I've just lagged. Good lord. Best place to lag. We're back. We already have them there, right? Devastator hand rats, so we'll greet them. We're not in a rush to get them. And yeah, the whole warband looked like they were just killing a couple of stragglers. That's so funny, man. Have I just dinged full bar? What? Is that... Have we got the whole bar on chapter 19 there? What? I've not even been that far. Oh, I'm lagging again. This is crazy. Going from zone to zone is what's doing that. It almost feels like it has to reload everything as we zone out and zone in. No, we haven't... I don't know what that was. Saying I had full influence on tier 9. I think that was a bug. No idea. Or tier 19, sorry. Whenever a zone locks, you get a bag roll, depending on contribution. Ah, yeah, so that's what we've seen. Because we have done, I think, we did 2 keeps so far, I think. And 1 off stream, or maybe 2 keeps with 1 off stream. Or 1 keep on stream, 1 keep off stream. We've just started to do keeps, basically. And I'm lagging again, because I guess I've gone near here, and it's going to have to reload everyone in, because we switched zones or something. Again, apologies for these little hiccups here. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Good lord. And that's because we rolled... Yeah, this. Highest contribution. Is this like... you get specific rolls for each person or something? How does this work? Because I no way should be like top contributor there. And again, I can only see my name. But yeah, that to me doesn't make any sense. I know I was just DPSing that boss and stuff, but yeah, I don't really get how that works. And the lag spike there would have been because it was rolling the chest. Not really sure. Max Potato, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. Again, if you do like Warhammer Online, we do smash Warhammer Online every weekend. It's just a shame that today, because there's so many people online, I'm having loads of hiccups. We've never had this much lag before doing this. It just feel like just today, because we're in an open world with loads of people, like even now, I've just turned my camera and I'm lagging. It'll catch up. Again, it doesn't normally do this sort of stuff. But yeah. We do have a few more things we can change on the stream, if not the screen resolution and stuff, to further drop graphics down. I am on a bit of an old computer at this point, so it's definitely my computer that is just struggling with all this going on. Just gotta stop moving. Just gotta look at the floor and stop moving. That way I can process things a bit better, right? No lag, lovely. Yeah, it's not normally this laggy. So again, after the stream, I'll change some things around and hopefully, you know, continue on with it not being laggy on the next stream for Warhammer tomorrow. Yeah. But anyway, for today's stream, this is just going to be a bit of a lag fest every now and then, which again, I do apologise for. I know it's not the best viewing experience. And apparently we've got an influence reward over there. I'm not going to check him because we'll lag as we go in that water, and I'm pretty sure we probably don't. Actually, I can check here, can't I? We'll be in tier 4 here. Oh, we do have one. But it's not worth grabbing because it's just a chest piece. I mean, it is an upgrade than the level 16 we're currently using, but yeah, it is what it is. And then, where are all these people going? Dragon Wake? Dragon Wake? Yeah, we go Dragon Wake, I guess. Ooh, okay. We've not been here yet. Again, we'll lag as we travel. Again, apologies everyone. The roll is just based on your contribution. You don't roll versus others. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Again, thank you, Grandfruit. Wealth of knowledge right now. And you recommend restarting game and deleting cache in between zones. Ooh, okay. We may have to do that going forwards. If the lag gets worse, we will do that this stream. But for now, we'll continue rocking on as we are. Yeah, okay. What level are we? 23. Oh, 23. Did we get a new ability for 23? Again, my action bars are kind of full. That's the same. Got all them. Got all them. Got all them. We've got them. So I don't think we're getting a new level. And then we'll just... Oh, I should probably do this first because there's not many people here. So this will probably lag as we go through the next zone. Yeah, there we are. As it loads the next zone. It's brilliant every time. Okay, there we go. Whew. We're back in. Good lord. Don't go back to town. Don't die. Don't res. Just stay in this zone. Cool. Okay. And then we'll just sit pretty here. So next level, we get some new weapons, which are our first weapons with plus AP per second. We did go with DPS weapons here, just because the way that the Harbinger works, we can kind of switch between healer or DPS. I'm guessing the conversion is not 1 to 1. It's probably more like 0.8 to 1 or something. But yeah, first weapons with AP regen. We also got a ring at some point with some AP regen on from the first keep we took off stream. So we're slowly getting better gear. And then we've obviously got the full Devastator set waiting for us with some alright talisman in them. Plus 9s. It's all we could afford or create at the time. Oh, and while we're here, we'll quickly do some seeds. These are all the level... $100 seeds, yeah. Yeah, they go in here, I think. Sometimes my... Oh, that failed, actually. Sometimes my UI breaks, and it doesn't tell me that new items are where new items are and stuff. I don't know if anyone else has had that before. So these are the first 125s we're doing? Yes. So we may fail 1 or 2 of these, but hopefully not. And again, my understanding is we don't need to water them, we don't need to put soil down, we just do that and get more seeds. RvR grants plenty of renown, so that is good. Yeah, because I'm under the impression we want this much higher than our actual current level, right? Because so when we hit 40, we can go straight into some decent gear. At low level, I guess it doesn't really matter if our renown's lower or higher or whatever. Oh, yeah, it requires the same level of renown and actual character level currently. And so do these. Right, I'm seeing that. Okay. And then as we go higher up, I'm guessing... what level is this guy? 40? We got any low levels here? Or am I just in a level 40 group again? Everyone seems to be 40. But I'm guessing when you're like 35 or so... Oh, there's one guy who's not level 40. Him. I'm guessing this person's gear might be higher level renown than it is actual gear. It doesn't look like it's going to tell me. 21 renown on the cloak compared to the gear. 28, 28. I mean, this guy's basically me right now. 34, 34. In much lower gear than his actual level is. Again, if he is actually level 34, running around with 22 stuff, that's basically what I'm doing now, isn't it? Level, what, 23, running around in level 13, 16, 19. I mean, it's not the worst, but it could absolutely be better. Yeah. Excuse me. And just while we wait here, I'll just have a quick bit of coffee. Yeah, this bug, where I've got a new item and it's not actually showing me that the item's there until I move it. And now it appears. It's a very strange bug. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, coffee. I would say it's probably because the game's lagging and, you know what I mean, it just needs a quick reset. But I've logged in before and it's done that. Where I've logged in and all the items don't exist in my backpack until I move them. Or none of them have item level, the amount of items on them. So it just looks like I've got one of everything. And then essentially, we're getting these gen crests. Oh, I've won these. I should have opted out of these because, again, my understanding is this is for level 40. Maybe I can... Oh, no, they're bound to the account. That's a shame. I was going to say maybe I can trade them. But yeah, we basically want loads of the war crests and loads of the gen crests so we can pick up 2 insane weapons. If I just go on anybody, I'm guessing they're going to be using them. Oh, he's already got the fortress stuff, but yeah, the weapon that turns into the fortress stuff. Something of the subjugator or something. No, I guess none of these people are using them. Have we got any other... Where's this guy? Let's watch. Oh, this person's a bit low level. This is interesting. We can kind of see what this guy's got. This guy's going mayhem. So that's the gear I should have bought, I guess. 25? Oh, I guess I skipped that and went for the next set of gear. Yeah, okay. And we don't have another one, okay. But yeah, saving the crest to get these subjugate weapons. Thunder. Pretty good, right, run away. 37, he won't have them because I'm pretty sure they're level 40. Yeah. It's good to see though, however, well it's not good to see, but it is for me at least. That like for example, that guy was I think 34, this dude. And this guy is also still using some lower level stuff. Which is nice to see that I'm not the only one using, you know what I mean, lower level stuff right now. So I don't feel too bad about my current gear choices. We'll go to this. And then here... Oh, we didn't pick up quests, did we? I don't think. Oh, I always forget to do that. It's okay. I think the lag puts me off, so I forget to do it. Yeah, level 13 gear. This is so strange. This is like endgame map, right? Yeah. Endgame map, but the first one either gives us a level 13 weapon or level 18 weapon. That's so strange to me. I don't understand these rewards. And then 22, 22, we can ignore these. 27s might be better than the new weapons we're going to get. But the plus AP per second seems kind of really good. Again, 31, it's so far away. Well, it's not, but it is at the same time. I guess worst case is for this, we grab these two weapons. Fetish of Light and Skinflare of Remembrance. Yeah, I'm not sure. The rest of this doesn't seem applicable, however. Weird level rewards. I like his sword he's got. Cool. Ooh, minimum rank 36 for Genesis Fragment. Or gen accessories, I guess. Ooh. Oh, and I'm guessing all these are going to cost gen coins as well. He's got a level... Oh, that's an event. I thought that was his helmet then. I was like, what the... He's using a level 11 helmet. We're going that way, aren't we? Yeah. Stick to the team. And he's also using the ruin set. I guess I follow that suit here. That shouldn't kill me. Yeah, good. Again, a bit laggy as we uncover the map, etc. That's going to hurt. Didn't kill me there, that's alright. And I was too far away to grab this, I guess. Oh no, 20 more seconds. That's fine. Okay, cool. I didn't want to not get that. Oh, and the cloak's 36 for Jen as well. Interesting. Random blue belts. That's good to know that at that level we're probably going to be using a crap belt. And he's still using them too, yeah, which is basically what I was using. Interesting. So perhaps we need even more Genesis items than I thought we needed. Because we'll want the cloak, I guess. It's a 5-piece and all 4 jewelry pieces. And then that's going to give us, yeah, a nice little 5-piece. And then at that point we'll probably have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piece armor set. And then it's just the belt that's going to be random. But I wonder if that other pocket item that guy had, the blood something set. I wonder if that's going to be possibly a belt. Again, apologies, I'm just just running to flags inspecting people at the moment. Just to kind of see what I'm going to be running into. Oh. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, okay, let's focus. I think that's just where we've come from, right? Probably. And then he wants to take them back to the castle, doesn't he? Or the fort, sorry. The keep, whatever you want to call it. Good lord. Masquerata. We just had to follow this guy. I wonder how the following's going to work. Oh, let's just not do that. Everyone's getting stuck on each other. Yeah, I wonder how the following works in this. If it's going to take me down the exact path he's gone. Or if he runs over there and turns left, I just run off the cliff to try and follow him. And I guess being a squig herder here, or maybe even a shaman, because they've got the little mounts, I guess they don't get stuck as much because they've got a smaller to hit ratio, or a smaller hitbox. Are they saying that? I wonder. I do like the little wolves and the little snotlings though. I think they look really cool. Again, I think Orc graphically is up my alley compared to the other classes in this game. And we can do that again. Oh, we got all sorts of stuff off that one. Uh, 2k, 3k, I guess. Oh, that was the 151. And the verdant leaf extract. Oh, I guess we're trying to do a bit of dodge here. I'm not sure what item that just gave me. The laughing smedley cap and the verdant leaf extract. Oh, that's the laughing. I'm not sure. Oh, thank God, I thought that would not give me any items then. Hide behind this, makes sense, no one can see your name. Oh. So they can now be moved across. We'll just pop them down there, however. Because at some point we'll go through all them so we can do some alchemy stuff. That can go down there as well, it's only level 1. Yeah, I don't know, that told me it gave me stuff, I don't know what they are. Oh, it must be one of these maybe? No, they're resins. No idea. Anyway. Enough of that planting malarkey. So I'll let higher level people grab them supplies because I get killed in 2 hits. And that seems like the the best strategy for that. Yeah, okay. And then as soon as we ding, that means new weapons, which is going to be lovely. And then we can sort of hopefully see how much better these two are going to be with an extra 4 AP per second. I think in total that's going to put us on 7 AP a second. Because you get 1 for the Raider's Axe, 2 from this ring. Again, I don't know how important AP per second is, but that sounds kind of important. Yeah. Oh, actually, I could have just gone straight into that seed, couldn't I? Lovely. And then let's move that one down, actually, so we don't accidentally get rid of that now, because I might fail doing it. Again, I don't know if I can just turn all them into seeds immediately, or I need to be of kind of level. Again, I know it's, well, alchemy 150, but yeah. Just go past another warband. Wow, actually like just a few stragglers, but still. Can't inspect him. Is the Santa hat, is that going to be a sort of an event thing where that dude's kept his Santa hat forever, and then he can obviously go on his appearance and change it so his current helmet looks like a Santa hat? I'm guessing that's how that works, right? Or I wonder if the Santa hat's random. I'm sure I've seen a low level with a Santa hat before. But that might just mean that the dude's been chilling on a Santa hat for years and just hasn't logged in for years. I would have guessed that the Santa hat itself probably has like a 7-day thing on it. Oh yeah, appearance altered. Yeah, it's got a Santa hat. Oh, so that's an interesting dude to look at and inspect real fast. Mainly to see what renown rank we want to be as we ding 40 kind of thing. Interesting. 4240. Well, level 40, 42 renown, 45 renown. Oh, so this guy's pretty much freshly dinged, I guess. 44 renown. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't seem that big a deal having the renown rank massively higher than my current level until obviously we ding 40. I guess you want to obviously have this as high as possible, the renown rank. So when you ding 40, you can go, assuming that you have the, what they call, the wards? Are they called wards? Yeah, assuming that you have all these wards unlocked, you can just go straight into some high tier gear. I guess that's how that works. But I guess as you level, it's not that significant. But you want to be basically 40, 45 as you ding 40, I guess. But there does look like there's level 40 gear, so it's not the end of the world. His helmet looks cool as well. What's he? Shaman. Could have rolled Shaman. Christ, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, this is the gear I was hoping to see. So yeah, this is the first piece of gear, or the set of gear we've seen that's higher renown than it is the rank as you level. So 35 and 38 renown. Otherwise, as I say, it looks like as you level, it's essentially your rank and your renown rank can kind of be on the same page. Or around the same level. Oh, did we catch some stragglers? I think we did. I think I've just lagged. I've definitely just lagged. Let's hope I'm not in combat. Good. We will throw some heals on this guy, but this might be a mistake. Yep. Can we get a resonant real quick? Nope. And now there's a problem, because I haven't mounted. And nobody seems to look after their own in this game. Well, at least not for this bit. I should be able to mount now without getting hit. That guy's died, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just a big zerg. No one seems to... I mean, again, I guess if 3 or 4 of us held back there to try and save one guy, we would all die. So it makes no sense to hold back and rescue each other, I guess. But here, for example, these 2 guys are going to die now, right? Unless we can get a big heal on him. And remove his debuff. I mean, I tried. Am I going to be penalised because I tried to help? Let's find out. No, it doesn't look here. Okay. Again, he's probably stayed dead to get a res. Or one of them. Yeah, he's yeah. Oh, and I've not followed my warband because I was too busy trying to help them stragglers. Let's run back to the warband. Oh, we got a siege. That's good to see. Yeah, it's weird to see people not like looking out for their own in this. Again, I am new, so yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, obviously. But yeah, it'll make more sense that we kind of sat there and make sure no one died. But yeah, what I might do after this keep is where am I looking? Video. See if I can knock these full screen window down a little bit. Again, I don't know how that's going to affect the stream though, so that might be something I don't do actually, and do off stream, and then give it a quick test to make sure it's still the correct 16:9, etc. And looking smooth before I test it. Just because in the big open world stuff, if I was just doing public quests and running around, you know what I mean, in like a tier 2 zone down here or something, if I was just running around down here, it wouldn't make a difference. But when there's this many people on screen and stuff, yeah, my PC tanks a little bit. But yeah, we'll figure all that out for the next stream. So hopefully it's a bit more of a better experience on your end. And mine, to be fair. Because the freezes aren't great to see. Are we up there already? How have we already got up there? That doesn't make much sense to me. Wait, we've got loads of guys already on the walls. Oh, I wonder if you can just go in the side doors, even though it's not our keep yet, and we've not broke through the main door. I wonder if we can just, yeah, just go in that door and then start killing people on the inside. I'm guessing that we can't actually do this because, yeah, the outer door hasn't been broke yet. So we do need to break the first door into the second door, etc. in order to actually kill the boss. Or the dude in the keep. But it does kind of look like you can just go through these doors and start attacking from the inside. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm new. I could be very wrong with this. Should we test it? Let's test it real quick. Oh. Person door is barred. To gain access, you must bypass it with an ability. Oh! Or destroy the associated main door and lower the keep's rank to 3. Oh, so I wonder if... I think I've only got defensive stuff there, right? Reinforced war engine. That's all I've unlocked right now, at low level, I think. For this CG stuff and the keeps and stuff. Yeah, it looks like I've only got that. Oh, I wonder if some of these guys then, as you get higher level, have an ability where you can just, you know what I mean, sneak through the doorway. Yeah. Or maybe there's even like cannons that fire you. Maybe these hell cannons, maybe that fires people, this one. Oh yeah, I think that did just fire some guy, right? Or I saw somebody jump out. They could have just been knocked back, and you saw them sort of in the sky as they landed or something. But yeah, I wonder if these fire people into it. But that looks like he's attacking, doing deeps. This guy. Wait, how is he level 43 as well? How does that work? Is that because he's been boosted? And he's a... What? Well, he's at least level 19. I mean, I don't understand how that works. Is that a UI bug? Is that a... Yeah, he's at least 19 because his main hand's 19. But that doesn't make much sense when he's 43 on my screen. Endgame boss right there. Don't understand. Could just be a UI bug. Oh, this guy's 42. What's this? He's also got the Mayhem set. He's already got the Book of Boon 2. We haven't got that yet. We tried it and we failed miserably. Yeah, I don't understand how these people are higher level than 40. 41. What is this? Oh, these are all the dudes who have been boosted, isn't it? What is those shoulders? Oh, Annihilator. But he's got a level 7 ring on. Oh, that's a good cloak. A 27. Oh yeah, and the Annihilator set requires a higher renown than the actual rank. That's good to see, good to know. Ooh, and he's still using... Wait, is that better or worse? Oh, so he's picked the plus healing power weapon and offhand, whereas I picked the plus AP per second weapon and offhand, because I was thinking, and I still think this is a better choice personally, if he runs out of AP he can't cast, so he's getting 0 benefit from his healing power, whereas I've permanently got AP. So I should be able to out-heal this guy, even though he's got an extra, what, 22 healing power? Again, I haven't played around with what healing power actually does. If that means that... Where are we looking? Yeah, if that's a flat rate of every single one of his heals for plus 22, then that might actually be better. Again, I've not played around with that. I may end up even just buying both of these as well and testing it to see what I need to be aiming for later on. But that's interesting to see that guy's gear, to be honest. As I say, I don't know all the gear in the game, so it's nice to sort of have a brief understanding of what to aim for. But yeah, the AP per second in my brain seemed way better. Is there any way we can actually see that? No, you're just going to have to add it up yourself. Cool. And we're in the first door. He looks really cool as well. Can't inspect him, that's a shame. Oh, we're body blocked. So this is where we now need to pay a bit more of attention, I think, and actually heal people. That first door seems we just stand around, have a cup of tea, etc. Although we don't seem to have a siege here. Oh, I wonder if there's stuff to loot in these tents. Like a little, a secret thing. Doesn't look it. People just AFK in there, I guess. So many people again. This is so good to see, man. I would check the website to see how many people are online right now, but I don't want to alt tab in case it breaks the game. Oh, you're a bit low, bro. Saw you late. Is that Rivius? No, Rublia. Rubilla. Oh, I see. That just fires a thing. Okay, that's not a fire you thing, I don't think. And that's going to be just the chain gun thing that we saw before. This cloak's really cool as well. I'm guessing these are skins that people have on their cloaks, right? Yeah, Raiders wrap. That looks cool, man. Cool looking skin. And at some point, oh, actually saying that. Can I inspect you? Would you have applied to your back? Battle Brew Backpack. That's what we need. Battle Brew Backpack. That's what we need. I'm not even healing people here. Do your job. 647 in tier 2. 54% destruction. Ooh. Oh, you can actually see specifically who's in which area. Like how many numbers in each place. I'm guessing to look on the website for that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this shows you how many people, doesn't it? Yeah, if I remember correctly, the percent is... Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I could have swore the percent is how much of like a buff you're going to get because of how many people are in the zone. The right-hand number, I believe, is how many players roughly are in the zone. And obviously which keeps are doing what, and then which flags are being taken. Or actually the whole zone, I guess. Yeah, I did read what all this meant, but that was a while ago, and it soon goes from my brain. Just a breakdown between tier 1 and higher tiers, that's right. How many people are currently on the whole server, on their main website? Do you know that? Again, you don't have to go and check, that's fine. It's more just because I'm interested, because, yeah, considering, you know what I mean? It's a 20-year-old game or whatnot, and it's been called a dead game. I mean, this does not feel like a dead game. This feels stupidly populated. Oh, you checked the web. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, the most I think I've seen it over the past week or so. Ooh, big stretch. Oh, excuse me. I think it was like 1,250, 1,300 people. And I believe that was when the drops were on for the event. But yeah, seeing that many people, and again, on one server is so good to see. Got a very healthy population going on. And what do we get from here? Oh, it's just weapon and offhand. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about any of these, to be fair. At some point, I may need some of these. Like as we get higher level, closer to 38 and stuff, or even when we get closer to 27, we might need these. But for now, I don't actually think I need any of these. Yeah. Just while we take this last door, I will quickly just be right back 30 seconds. Just quickly use the bathroom. Yeah, I'll just be right back real quick. And we're back, okay. Yeah, I feel like doing these sieges and doing these keeps, this would be, I mean, I'm going to say more fun, but I don't really mean more fun, just for lack of a better word. But yeah, probably more fun having just like one group of 6 versus one group of 6. I guess the defenders would probably win if they've just got an oil thing, but late at night when the servers, I say late at night, again, I don't know when the servers are less populated, but on a day where they're less populated, this could probably be insanely fun, where you haven't got just a Zerg versus no one, or a Zerg versus a Zerg. This will be crazy when it's just, you know what I mean, a couple of groups here, a couple of groups there, and yeah, a good old 2-hour fight over a keep or something. If that's what you're into, I guess. This guy looks cool as well. Oh, I can't inspect him. Yeah, I do think the orcs have got the best looking gear in the game, although I don't like his dyes. The poison spikes on his shoulders look cool, but the dyes in question there, not sure about them. Sideshow's 850 right now. Tier 2 and higher seems to be more populated. Yeah, I mean, even Tier 1 though. Even the Tier 1 zones, I mean, right now they're not really contested, are they? Yeah, this one's contested, but even Tier 1 was popping. You'd normally have a full warband in Tier 1, to be fair. Well, 12 out of 24. Have I just got a debuff on me? Jesus, your realm is waging war against a smaller team, etc, etc, etc. Experience, renown, influence, and loot drop chance reduced by 37%. So basically, right now, everyone's joined this side. I did read on the forums, to be fair, and this could be wrong, because again, I'm a new player, I don't know what's going on, but I did read on the forums that there's some proper sweats that have been playing this game for years, that in this situation, they'll all log out of their Order characters, or Empire characters, whatever the correct terminology is, and just jump on these guys, because that way they're just getting free loot. I don't know if that's accurate, true, still going on to this day. But that did make me think, oh, because here, but then I also did read as well, not to be, again, this isn't me trying to be negative or anything, but I did also read that there is obviously some people that in this situation will log off their sort of chaos characters and log on to the Order so that they can be defending these sort of keeps. And I guess, you know what I mean, it's gonna balance itself out, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and I guess here, because I can't see my debuff I've applied, I'm guessing it's because my debuffs are lower than all these ones. Or again, my damage isn't as high, so they don't need, so my debuffs get overrode. I think that's how this works. Someone mentioned it earlier. I think it was Grand Fruit, to be fair. Oh, I'm trying to target an enemy player. But even in this scenario, so to speak, or situation, I wouldn't want to be a group of 6 trying to defend this big Zerg. I don't think you've got any chance. Unless, I guess, you're like max level, max renown, best in slot gear, then maybe you could do something. Again, I don't know how it plays out later on in the game. And yeah, when we first got into Tier 2, I didn't actually like Tier 2, because freshly dinged 16 versus... I inspected some guy on our side, and he was level 40 with renown rank 68 gear. And that kind of put me off doing any open world PvP stuff, because that seemed ridiculously broken in balance. But joining a Zerg and doing these castle sieges and stuff, or keep takes, or whatever you want to call them, this is kind of fun. We're getting free loot, we're getting some kills, but we are just a ball of zerging death, which, yeah. And even here, we don't really need to do any heals or anything. We just pop some deeps. I'm guessing this guy's the main tank as well. I guess. He's the only person that occasionally takes damage. So I guess he's the tank? Can't really see. Can't really see what's going on, to be honest. I think even if I turn all the nameplates off, I'm still not going to really be able to see anything. Although, ideally, we don't really need people's names on, and we don't really need to see their guild names. I think the only thing I really want to be able to see is their renown title, so I'm aware who I'm going up against. In terms of, am I going to get smashed by this guy, or is this guy going to be easy to kill because his renown's lower or higher than mine, etc. I basically used the War Camp's optimization settings and went through their little guide over on the War Camp website. But currently, I don't think I actually need to see anyone's names. I mean, the only names I need to see is here. And I'm guessing if I turn names off, they're still going to apply. We might try that in a second. At least the guild. We don't need to see people's guilds at this level. We might need to see people's guilds later on in the game when we're higher level. Because we'll be aware of which guilds are going to be good and which guilds aren't going to be that good. Or, you know what I mean, which guilds we need to be careful of. And I guess that also helps us in pre-mades as well. If we see a bunch of people coming towards them, we have their guild turned on and they're all in the same guild, we probably know they're all on Discord together, etc. We will pop this again. We've popped this RO Aegis, which we got from a Twitch drop. To gain a bunch of XP, bunch of renown. We don't gain a lot of either because we currently have that debuff that's minus 37%. Oh, it's painful. And then here, we kind of want to follow the group. It looks like everyone's banging out. Well, not banging out, but going back to the war camp. Which I think was up there somewhere. Oh, it's there. Okay. So yeah, I'll follow. We will absolutely suffer some lag as we zone here, just so everyone's aware. as we cross the river and go to this town. High Elf, are we down there? That's also High Elf. I don't know where we're going. But yeah, as we zone, we will absolutely be lagging, because we seem to lag every time we zone. They look like they know a shortcut. Although it looks like we're also going to that base down there. Hero mobs, we've got to be careful with these guys. I'm very low level. I don't know if that means... Oh, yeah, we zoned. So we've gone away from the RvR zone. We've gone into a PvE zone, so there's a chunk of lag for us. And then I don't know where they went after this. I guess they went round here and we're going to there, the High Elf War Camp. But I believe High Elf is their base. Yeah, because we're Dark Elf, aren't we? Let's just go back to the group. We'll follow the group. Again, it's the first time sort of being in these zones, so I'm a bit oblivious as to where we need to be going and stuff. We're probably going to lag again as we enter this PvP zone. There we go. That's so funny to me. all it needs to do, right, is just change the change up here to the name. And we got what here? We got a medal. We got something else. Oh, it looks like I'm just going to get a white bag. Bronze medal. Okay, I don't really... Yeah, bronze medal. Oh, that's just the bronze medal thing. Okay. I don't know if me leaving the zone then and then re-entering the zone messed that up at all. But we got a white loot bag. That must be because I did no contribution there, to be fair. Again, I wasn't really healing people because no one was taking damage. We didn't get any sort of open kills or open heals, etc. Yeah, and now we're pushing something. Some people are leaving, taking breaks. Oh, I guess we're down there, aren't we? I guess we come from... I don't even know what direction we came from, to be fair. We're just kind of following everyone else at this point. And where's Masaka? All the warbands disappearing. I don't really get what's happening. They're clearly all here, but they're not there anymore. Regroup fast. Reek. People to kill. Where is Reek? I'm so lost right now. I think at this point we just use the book and fast travel somewhere. Oh, hello, friend. I mean, I'll take it. It's influence, renown, etc. Yeah, we didn't gain any influence doing this today either in this area. I don't understand how they all fast travel so quick. This ours? This is ours. I don't even know where that guy just went. Oh, he's standing there. He's been a sneaky devil. I see, I see. Okay, I'll leave him to be sneaks. I kind of don't want to bang out of the warband either. This is definitely the wrong direction. I am completely lost here. Because we might not be able to get back into a warband. Because we're low level. But I don't really get how... Oh, they've all teleported to... Oh no, they're all in Dragon Lake still. I guess we die. We die and respawn. That'll take us to a place. I'm guessing as well, there's no point picking up these boxes now, right? And taking them to a keep? Oh, we may as well actually. At least that way I'll have a big red thing above my head and then people can kill me with it, right? Use water port. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, we've grabbed a box now as well, but we'll port. I forgot this portal thing even existed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did see everyone come down this direction, and then everyone disappeared, and I was very confused. Where are we now? Up here? Oh, okay. And then I guess people just rolled off. Yeah, that looks right. Again, this is going to get destroyed, so I shouldn't have grabbed that box thinking about it now. Stuck in a tree. You going to reset me? There we go. I would have left that box there had I known what I was about to do. That's going to go that way. And I'm guessing we're now running down to here. Cliff and cliff, we should be fine to do just that. That may have killed us. Almost. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm very new to Warhammer Online. I don't know any of these maps. As you can see. As you can clearly see. And is that going to be a cliff? Am I going to be able to do that? We may have to go... Oh, let's hope we can scale that cliff. I'm sure we can. It looked like everyone else did just that. Oh, or I can just use this, can't I? Thinking about it. And go to Reekland. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm so stupid. Again, I'm the very muscle memory kind of guy. I don't do these things very often. And Warhammer Online currently is just the weekend game we smash. We will lag here as we go through one area to the next. Again, my PC's kind of old and I feel like I should just reset the game real quick. But I'm not going to. We're just going to knuckle down with where we're at. Okay, we did lose that box, however, but that's kind of okay, I guess. And here, because I keep forgetting to do it, we'll just quickly grab all of the PvP quests here. Assuming we have enough quest log space left. Because we are pretty full on quests. I've not handed in any quests for a while. We're on that one as well. Now, I don't know if I need to grab all of the PvE quests around here. But we absolutely grab the ones that give us the War Crest as a reward. We'll grab that one as well because it's kill players. Oh, we've got too many quests. That's fine. We don't actually need that one. It doesn't give us any quests. And then we can't grab this guy's thing, which we kind of want. And then these are the timer ones. We kind of want to capture a keep as well, but we don't need to. Yeah, okay. Well, we've got a few extra quests to do here. Is he also telling me I've got an influence reward when I don't? No, I do, but that's fine. We don't need that right now. And then we can jump into one of these teleports to get ourselves where we need to be. We'll just quickly harvest these 3 things. Brilliant. And then I will very, very quickly... where are we? Down there? Yeah, we'll very quickly just take 5 minutes here. We'll have a quick break, grab a quick coffee, use the bathroom, etc. And then we'll continue on doing some open world RvR and hopefully grab this key when we get back. But yeah, brilliant. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thanks, everyone. And we're back. Okay. Appreciate everyone sticking around. Let's go meet up with the group. And we'll smash some more RvR out. We'll lag as we zone. Lol. Already lagged. I love it. I hate it, to be fair. 8 seconds lag as we zone from PV to PvP area. Hilarious. And then while we run, we'll quickly do some more of these. We're getting up there. We're almost 150, which is perfect. This is contested, so we'll try and skip past this if we can. Oh no, it looks like we're here, that's fine. I think we've missed the time ticking down, however. Yep, we have. So we'll try and meet up with everyone else. And then we need to remember as well, when we go back to town, to hand in quests. We don't need that on the screen anymore. Because our quest log is currently full, I believe. Which is how many quests can we take? 10. Oh, that sucks. He's going to kill us. Yep, we're dead. Lol. Well, hopefully they kill him. So it's not a complete waste. We don't have anyone that can res here. Marauders can't res. These guys can't res. He must be very high level. Or that guy must be boosted as well. 2 for 1 and his heal parted. Oh, we can get a res here. Perfect. We'll wait for him to res. He's gone back in stealth. Hopefully he doesn't kill this zealot. Nice. And I think we'll get a res off here. Or is he not going to bother resing? Amazing. He's not going to bother resing. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't get this, where people... I mean, they looked after... Do you know what I mean? They looked after me and this guy. I don't really get that. Anyway. Now we'll lag again, because we've gone back to town, and we'll lag again as we go back into the PvP zone. While we're here... Oh, good lord. We're lagging here because it's going to have to load up all everyone's gear and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Again, I do feel pretty crap about the lag there. So I am apologetic for that burst of lag spike. And now I believe we can grab the kill quest. I don't think this guy had any other PvP quests for us. Ooh, stuck on the little wheelbarrow. Claim players 50. We will grab that because it rewards us tokens. And then we've got a kill 25 player one there that gives us no tokens. And we also can capture a keep. Rig watch. Where's that going to spit us out? Don't know. Oh, and it's now disappeared anyway, so we couldn't take it. Okay. So again, we'll lag here as we zone into a new place. It's so funny to me. It can't be loading that much here, right? Other than the change in the name and the fact that I've entered a new zone. I don't know how it lags me that much. But it is what it is. We didn't get rid of our debuff wounds. We forgot about that. That should be fine. It's going to take us 2 minutes to head back to... Oh, actually, they're running up. So that might be okay. The guy that killed us, that was actually a clever place for him to be. Because he's going to obviously be able to kill all the guys running flags. He may have even been there and gone into stealth as we were approaching. We just didn't notice. Or he was just sitting pretty in stealth for a while. We've got a couple of guys there defending that for the flag runners, I guess, or the crate runners, I guess. And then we're just up here. Perfect stuff. So now, yeah, brilliant. We get to meet up with the rest of the party. And then we'll lag a little bit here as everyone runs into us. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think after this keep that we take... Oh, it's because it's going to have to load their whole warband up, isn't it? Yeah. We would like to go back to our warband, but they all seem to be... yeah, we can't really get past that. It looks like a lot of people have just died as well, so... To say, there's not much we can do here. As much as I would love to be able to save some people's lives, I think we just sit pretty... Actually, we'll head all the way back now, because these might go north to this one. So we will kind of head back, just to see where we're all going to go. Yeah, it's looking like we're all regrouping. We're 23, we're almost 24, we're 27 renown, which is good. As soon as we're doing 24, as I say, we have some new weapons to use. These two bad boys. And then we'll slowly start each level replacing the current gear we've got into some top tier gear. And we don't need that on anymore because we're going to be healing. And then we'll do our plants. Again, I'm aware there's an add-on that does all this for you, and you can set it so it remembers what you're doing, so it just does it in the background. As I say, I've tried to do the add-ons and none of them work properly. However, we were told about a UI that does work correctly, so we'll absolutely do that at some point. Oh, and that's the resource drop-off point if we're unable to go all the way to the keep and drop them off at the keep. Oh, and while we're here, let's have some coffee. It sounds like in chat here people are banging out and disappointed because we lost that fight. Which is crazy to think that just because we've lost a fight, people are going to now bang out and not do this. I mean, we've been in the Zerg for so long, it's only fair that they've now got numbers, right? And then this should tell us. Where are we? In Chaos and Empire. Which I guess is the one we can't see. Yeah, Reek Watch. I'm guessing that's going to be the one we own there. Perhaps. Yeah, it is. So this is the map we're currently on. And as you can see, it looks like the Order have 100 to 200 people. And we've only got 25 to 100. So I guess now the tables have turned. Where they are the ones in the Zerg. And it, as I say, it looks like people are banging out because we're no longer winning. Which is funny to see. Again, me being a low level here, I can't really do much on my own. Oh, there, your rank has been increased to 43, so I guess I'm level 43 running around. And then Field of Glory, I'm guessing, is because That's giving us 100% increased bonus to experience, increasing additional 50% near battlefield objectives and keeps, and renown gain is increased by 150% because we are the lower number. And I guess it means that for people, I guess, again, I could be wrong with this, but I guess people that are experienced, you know, level 40, high renown and stuff, when they're obviously clicking through people and seeing a level 43, if I have been boosted to 43, which it says I have, they're going to know immediately that I'm low level, so they probably know that I'm going to easy kill, which is probably why that guy jumped me. Although he did it well, he killed 2, I think. And I don't know if these guys are just sitting pretty doing nothing, or we actually intend to do something. They're all low level. Thunder Mountain's currently popping off. And then we've got another warband trying to get going in Reekland as well. Who's our mask creator? The guy's the pig. What a cool mount. Summon pig. I wonder if that's a 30-day mount or something. But yeah, I don't know what everyone's doing here. I don't know if we're like waiting to regroup, waiting to fill the warband. Again, I really don't get how all this works. And the chat, for some reason, I can't scroll up after a certain time. I thought we'd change that as well on chat. We've got it set to 500 scroll limit and 5 minutes visible time. Yeah, I don't know if that's a case of... Well, I don't know. I thought we'd still be able to scroll and stuff, but it doesn't look like we can actually scroll up to see if this is actually trying to be filled or what. I don't know. I don't know why the chat does this as well. It just fills it with nothing. Unless it's just removing them because it's been 5 minutes since these were mentioned and stuff. Yeah, I don't really know how some of the UI in this works. But it does look like most of these guys are either AFK or we're just sitting around waiting to fill the rest of the ranks. Or if this warband group is done. It's a shame because I'm low level, I can't really... sorry about it. Yeah, sorry. I can't really just leave warbands and freely just like join this one, for example. I mean, if this was not in Thunder Mountain, for example, if I join that, 9 times out of 10, I think people are using an add-on, and because I'm low level, I get insta-kicked from the warbands. Don't go there, 2 warbands is currently what people are saying. Oh, and the blue quests, repeatable quests. Today we learned. Do I have any blue quests? No. And I guess that's the quest log full. With 2 full pages. Yeah, she can have 40 quests and that's your quest log full, I guess. I don't know if it tells me that anywhere or not, but yeah. So here, for example, we've done no tier 2. We've got a bit of tier 3. And we've got a bit of tier 4. We should probably look at doing some tier 2 at some point. That's for chaos at least. We've got a little bit of tier 2 in Shadowlands. That's the first open world PvP we tried after tier 1 that went horribly wrong. And then we've got tier 4 barely touched. I don't think we've even touched tier 3 yet. No, we haven't. And then finally for Greenskin, tier 2 we've not touched. Tier 3 we've not really touched. And tier 4 we've done a little bit of today in Cadron Valley. Yeah. We're remaking the group, I guess. I don't know why we're remaking the group, unless he means that, yeah, he's moving everyone into the first slots, right? I don't know where I can actually see my warband. This is the warband, but I meant like I don't know how I can see like the actual layout of party groups and stuff. But he seems to have moved everyone around, and then he'll probably find some more people, and then we'll continue on. So again, we'll just sort of sat around waiting, doing nothing for a minute. And while we sit around waiting, doing nothing for a minute, let's do some more of this. We're almost on 4 plots. I think we get the... I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine, doesn't matter. We get that one at 150, I think. So we're almost there. We've got 150 seed as well. And then all them seeds will pump into alchemy. Is that the rider? It is the rider. That's weird. But it's some dude on a flying mount then. Oh, we're moving. My bad. Pay attention. What am I doing? Pay attention. That kills this dude. He seems to be on it with getting the group sorted. I don't know what warband he's in. I guess it's not an open warband. And he's manually inviting people or something. And if we haven't taken this, hopefully I've got there just in time. I don't think I did. No, I think I missed that, so we're getting no influence. Do we need influence here? We don't really care about the chess piece. I mean, we might do. Well, no, actually, no. We might care about these two weapons at 28 and 27. But at the moment, I feel like our 24 stuff's going to be as good, if not better. Maybe less stats, but the AP per second is going to be nice. And then the cloak... We could probably pick up a 34 cloak. But again, that's so far away. Like 10 levels away, and I don't want to be leveling that quickly, really. So yeah, these rewards aren't... I'm not desperate to get all these rewards, I guess. Can we nip up here real fast? Stuck on the rocks. There we go. We want to just get that explored real quick. They must be running supplies still. We've got a warband there, a warband on us, and then a couple of stragglers doing their own thing, I guess. That must have been we found 2 guys on their own or a guy on his own. That's gotta suck being that one dude getting zerged by a whole warband. Well, it's not really a whole warband, but yeah. There's definitely more people here than there is in our current warband, I feel like. Are we not going to try and push that? I guess not. I guess we're either picking off the occasional one straggler here and there. Oh, there we go. Or, I was going to say, or we're going to be scouting to see where they are, but we've clearly just seen where they all are. Oh, I just lagged a little bit here. There we go. Caught up with everyone. But yeah, the movements and stuff in this, in terms of us doing what we're doing right now and running around, I guess we're... I don't know what we're doing, to be fair. Making sure that this flag's safe, I guess. Or we're trying to catch their warband off guard or something. As I say, I'm not really... I don't really get the layouts and stuff. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a bit yawny. But yeah, at the moment, because again, all these maps are new and stuff, I don't know which directions people are taking or where they're coming from, going from, etc. So I am just basically sitting tight on the Zerg and following the warband, doing whatever the warband's doing. At some point, when we're higher level and got some better gear, and we're against people, you know, who aren't massively outgearing us, we want to be making these ninja plays and grabbing flags and, do you know what I mean, being a pain, basically. I guess they're handing it in, so that's why we've come this direction to support the guys holding the boxes. As I say, being new, a lot of this is a little bit over my head. I guess we are learning some things by seeing what everyone else is doing, understanding the routes people are taking, little shortcuts, etc. But as I say, I guess here we're either just running flag to flag to flag to make sure the flags are good, or maybe grabbing the boxes from each flag, maybe defending our keep here, although it doesn't look like it needs defending. Because I'd hate for us to be running around a warband, sorry, just picking off little stragglers like this. That would suck for these guys. But it looks like that's exactly what we're doing here. Just running around grabbing stragglers. Ooh, that's a good buff. I think they're saying this in chat now for the marauders. Don't use this. Use this other thing, etc., etc. And I can see the appeal as well of being in a decent sort of 6-man party, where you know you're on Discord or whatnot, in a zone where they've got. Well, they outnumber you, so you get this crazy buff where you gain more experience, more influence, and more renown. I'm sure that would benefit in some way. Although I guess it's the trade-off, isn't it? You could either be against the Zerg and get more points, but probably not get any kills. Or you can be the Zerg, get less of everything, but because you're gaining so many more kills, it evens itself out. I don't know. But this, what we're doing right now seems kind of pointless. Unless that is their siege. So we're going to be hopefully trying to jump them here, maybe. And destroy their siege so they can't siege our keep. I wasn't aware that you could see the enemy siege stuff on the map. Quite like that, that's quite cool. Oh, or is that not their siege? Oh, we just destroyed it. I guess we've just destroyed their siege there. So we're late to the party here. And then this is our keep, where the keep door's on full health. So this is defended, off we go again. Now here, I don't know why we wouldn't go to this and grab this flag. For lack of better words. I'm going to keep calling all these flags. I don't know if they're flagged or not. The thing that makes sense to me here would be, whilst we're in a warband here, we go down and grab that. Which is what we might be doing, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're going to be doing. Right, so as we approach, I'll just have some coffee real quick. I can hear combat. Oh, they're all inside. That's kind of sneaky. Wonder how many people are stood inside. Trying to get slightly out of the way there. As long as I can still see the people at the front door, we should be good. Is this going to line of sight because I'm downstairs? Or am I still going to be able to heal people above me? I'm in the bottom party. It looks like I'm still healing people. Yeah, okay, so I can still heal people even though I'm lower than them. I wasn't sure if the axis would interrupt that or not. And then we've got a few people that aren't even in our warband next to us. Which makes healing a lot harder. I'm still going to heal people. Yeah, looks like it is. Yeah, it's lovely. And this is basically exactly what I was saying earlier with the body blocking. Because the body blocking in this is so fantastic. Ooh, they're taking heavy hits. Let's get a morale heal on him just to keep him up. Oh, I didn't even get the morale heal off. I want to get these rezzed ASAP if we can. Can't see target, there we go. Is that because I selected somebody else so it cancelled the res? That's a bit stupid. If that's how that worked. Is he further inside? I don't know, we can't. Oh, he is further inside. We could have seen him about there. Oh, someone's rezzed him, that's perfect. But yeah, if you're able to just body block a door with a couple of tanks and then back yourself up with a couple of insane healers, yeah, the body blocking in this is crazy strong, which is definitely a good thing. Trying to keep our guys up here. Yeah, I'm seeing quite a lot of people here that aren't in the warband. So healing them is a bit weird. Is he near us? Oh, he's already up. This is so funny to me. I'm guessing we currently can't enter because they're body blocking us at the entrance. I'm not really sure how it all works. That guy wants out. I can't let you pass. Never mind, you've got past. Oh, he's very low. Get shield on quick. Ooh. Oh, we lost some people there in our team. Or in our party, should I say. Although, oh, I have to jump to see him, so I'm not going to be able to res him. This is probably a bad res on this guy, but we'll get it. And then we'll morale heal as soon as he's up. There we go, keep him up. Oh, line of sight. some more willpower. I forgot to buff myself. Haven't had time to buff everyone else in the group. Can't see that guy, must be really deep in. Oh, I'm dead, lol. Too busy staring at these warband frames. So yeah, they look like they've got a full warband in that little building. Oh, I guess it's not a little building, but yeah. Okay. Interesting fight. We will res there, because I'm not getting res anytime soon. Again, we'll have a little bit of lag as we zone, a little bit of lag as we zone. Hopefully not too much. And then we'll get these quests turned in. Again, just to free up the quest log a little bit. Need to remember to do that every time we go to a little town in the open RvR zones. And this guy has a quest to kill players, but it doesn't give us any thingamajiggies. So I'm not really too fussed about doing that. We'll grab it anyway because we're killing people as we go. And then these three are all repeatables because they're blues. That means we've grabbed all the quests from this area. Okay. And then we accidentally popped in that seed, I think. Yes, we did. And then we'll lag here as we zone. Yep. Not too bad a lag this time around, unless we haven't quite zoned yet. We're edging forwards. Oh no, we're in rewatch. Yeah, perfect. So I think it is just when there's so many players here that when we zone and stuff, it lags us. We've got a Santa hat on. He does have a Santa hat on. And then they've got a big team right there. So surely here, we should be attacking them, right? And not just sat here waiting to go forwards. But then you don't want to be just camped at your spawn point, so I guess that's why we're not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the cavalry. And that looks like it's its own full warband maybe up there. Oh, and we're not this warband. There's only a couple of us doing this. Well, there's a few of us doing it. While I wait for the guys to respawn, I guess. Everyone else is just sat waiting. Oh, I guess they've all gone back inside. Yeah. Oh, and I guess that's the side door to a keep. Yeah, so that's going to be a little side door that I guess we could smash through, and then obviously, there we go. And we're all going to a different zone by the looks of things. We're going to Etain. Yeah, the problem with the add-on races is I've tried to get add-ons and none of them worked. So at some point after the stream, we've got a few add-ons that were recommended today, and a few forum posts that I need to browse through to make sure we can get some add-ons. But yeah, I went through the forums last weekend, and we downloaded a bunch, and none of them worked. They're all out of date. So, and that was following posts from the forum that were posted like a couple of weeks ago. So again, today I've been given a couple of links to go through to get some better add-ons, etc. But yeah, we did try and get add-ons, but none of them worked, to say, which is a shame. But yeah, we're going to be full of quests here as well, so we're not going to be able to grab probably any of these quests. We'll just have a quick scan if we can. One in here.
I have opportunities for you.
Yeah, we can probably grab two of these.
This is how you
We can grab one, okay. And then we need to go around and hand in all the quests. But yeah, the default UI is something to be desired. And I do want better add-ons, and I do want better UI, etc. But yeah, at the moment we struggle to actually find any that work. Or as I say, it could just be that part of the add-ons were incompatible because we were missing something else from another add-on that then allows the other add-on to work, etc. Yeah. Unfortunate, because yeah, this UI is pretty bad as a default. I mean, it does the job, it's just not the best. Oh, that's sick. We currently can do this. I forgot we even had that to do. That's fantastic to know we've done that. We've got to be careful here. We don't want to take any damage, but at the same time, because we'll die in one hit. Well, not one hit, but yeah. We're not very tanky, unfortunately. Got a big AoE heal here. Am I still in that group? I am still in that group, lovely. It's a shame we don't have any, like, oh, there we are. I was about to say, it's a shame we don't have any, like, pull-ins or knockbacks and stuff. But we absolutely did. Where's that guy? Behind me? Yeah. Surely we have time to take this. 30 seconds? Surely. I mean, everyone's leaving. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because I've got a massive group coming. Oh, it looks like we're trying to flank. I see. It's gimping me. Where would you suggest I download add-ons from? You're not going to be able to post links in chat, unfortunately, but yeah. If you have somewhere I can download up-to-date add-ons that work, feel free to let me know. It's not like I want to play with the default UI. Yeah. It's just as I say, I've tried and none of them worked. They're all 6 months to 10 years out of date. Which is obviously a problem. It absolutely could be player error on my part. But it wasn't. We want to heal him, but we kind of can't when we get 2 hit. No, not what the add-ons are called, but where to actually specifically download these add-ons. As I say, I browsed the forums. I went to the websites they suggest to download them from. I downloaded add-ons. I put them in the correct place. And in this box here, where it lists all the add-ons, they were all enabled, but they all said they didn't work because they're all out of date. So if you're able to, and you can't link in chat, but if you're able to tell me the website you've gone to, for example, Warcamp, I will find that, or I'll be able to find the rest of that myself. It's just, as I say, all the add-ons on the forums I went to, none of them work properly. Unless I have to download some sort of a full UI pack. Bit of lag there. Like, for example, there's a post on the forum which is very outdated, which I'm guessing is one of the reasons why they didn't work. For this specific example, where it lists, here's 30 add-ons you probably need to download. Going through that, the first one is obviously some guy's whole UI pack. Out of date, didn't work. And then every other individual add-on listed on that 30 add-ons, all out of date, none of them worked. Okay, so you have to download the full UI pack in order for them to work, is what I'm hearing. As I say, on that specific list of 30 add-ons, I'm pretty sure that that post's 2 years old. And I don't think any of them were in date. But that again, just using that as an example, that was just one of the UI packs I downloaded. We have been told a few places today, a few different websites and stuff, in order to download some add-ons, and it is something I will be doing at the end of the stream, as I say. But yeah, let's go back to Reek. Jesus Christ, there's a slight fight here, so everyone bangs out and goes different maps. This is very dodgy, as in not dodgy, but like dodging. It seems to be that we only want to be doing things where it's an easy win. Right then. Not sure if it's been years, but all mine work fine. Every add-on pretty much works fine, even the old ones. So it must be part of the full UI pack then. Okay. As I say, some of them did work, but they just didn't work like completely. Oh, we're going to lag here as we do this zone transfer again. There we go. Like for example, the unit frame add-on. Which again, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what that's called. I think it was Enemy, which you yourself had mentioned. That worked for my unit frame, but only my unit frame. So the enemy's unit frame didn't work, no one else's unit frame worked, no party unit frame worked, just my unit frame changed, that's it. And then obviously within the UI menu that I just brought up, a bunch were working fine, a bunch were not working fine. Where some obviously were in date, some were out of date, if you will, for lack of better words. Right, we'll go back to the warband. We'll follow these down. Oh, perfect. I'll grab that now. I'll make a quick note of that now. Thank you. As I say, it's just because the game's so old and stuff. It's just, yeah. There's a lot of websites that are massively out of date that still have got add-ons that are years old on them, and it's a bit difficult as a new player coming into Warhammer to know exactly which website I should be using and which website I shouldn't be using, etc. And again, with the forums, you know, things change on a monthly basis, etc. Yeah, it's just sometimes a bit difficult for a new player to soak up all that information. But again, just allow me to know whereabouts I should be going to download stuff, as you've done. Perfect. Then the rest, obviously, we can figure that out. So this is a little bit standoffishy, I guess. I mean, they look like they've got probably 2 warbands up there. Keep door's going down fast. Is that our keep door? It must be our keep door. This almost feels like a worse version of AV at this point. Where surely, if they've got warbands up here, and they're attacking our keep, surely we should be in the keep defending? Again, as a new player, I don't know what the optimal route of doing things is, but yeah, it seems a bit weird to me. Especially when we've experienced it where they've been able to completely defend a keep today. Or a fortress, I guess. Again, terminology might be a bit off there. And yeah, I do feel that healing in this without add-ons is definitely gimping me, because like even here, for example, yes, I've got my warband, but all the extra guys that are around me without that aren't in my warband, sorry, is again, I'm sure they've got their own healers, and I don't, you know what I mean, shouldn't really need to be healing them because they should have their own dudes. I still want to be making sure nobody dies around me, and it's sometimes very difficult to target people. So I guess really I should just be focusing on my 6-man, if not extended warband, and hope that the other people around me are also in warbands and getting healed by their healers. But it just doesn't feel like that's always the case. Can't see targets, always a pain in the ass as well, because I'm not sure who's near me and who isn't. And I'm aware that we can have it on the UI by default. So when I select somebody, it's going to tell me by my feet which direction they are. But following on the suggested optimization for the game, so it doesn't tank my FPS, it suggests to turn that sort of stuff off, which I've done. So yeah, having something like an add-on that doesn't tank my game, that helps me in that area, would be perfect as well. And again, we'll figure all that out as we play and as we go forwards. Yeah, that's right. But as I said, I do appreciate the help with the add-on stuff, because I think at the moment that's the only thing that's I'm struggling to get, basically, in terms of where I need to be. Oh, he looks cool. Can we inspect him that far away? Oh, it's just orangey glow, but because my graphics are turned down so much, that looked like he had like lava gloves on or something. Look at that glow he's got. Looking pretty tasty. This warband seems to have been abandoned as well. Which again is a problem, as I say, because generally speaking, if I try and join anyone else's warband, if it were open and in the correct zone, etc., we get auto-kicked because people using the add-on that I'm too low level get kicked. Which is a little bit frustrating as a new player. But as a veteran player, I understand why you'd get that add-on and why you'd kick lobies. Completely get it for the sweats. And as we sit here for a second, I'll just get these replanted. Cool. Yeah, this warband looks completely abandoned now. Okay. I'll bang out as well. That's fine by me. That keeps getting sieged. Is he going to grab that box? No. He's logged out. I may as well grab this and hand it in. Just to gain a bit more, you know, XP, renown, and what's it called? Influence. But we've done well today, I think. Overall, we've gained a couple of levels. We've gained a bunch of renown ranks. I think we started at about 22 renown and 20 level. Just because from 16 to 20, we basically just did PvE. Did a couple of quests and did a bunch of public quests. Just because, yeah, the experience in PvP, as I say, wasn't great to start with. There's a guy out there, isn't there? He's on our team, good. Let's see what's going up here, see if I can heal anyone up here. Just a little 5-man group knocking around. And I think this will be also so fun when we're higher level, when we can just kind of be a 5-6-man team, just roaming. And getting some tasty roaming kills. Or just, you know what I mean, doing some pushes, so like on the map, for example, let's say up here is theirs or something, we can just go in, sneak around, grab that flag, come back out, etc. Pull a warband up to them. Yeah, I think there's going to be definite plays we can be doing later on. Okay, real quickly then, we will lag first, and then we'll go hand in some of these quests we've got completed, if we have any completed. There we go. I think we do have a couple completed. No. We've got one completed. Which is... Where do we need to go for that? Oh, have I just hidden it? Oh, I thought we abandoned this quest already, because we can't hand this in. Because that event's ended. I thought we've already abandoned this once. That must be a bug or something. We've abandoned that already today. Cool, and then we check on the map real fast. We're in Reichland. Nowhere else seems to be getting smashed. So, let's jump into a skirmish or two, or a scenario, sorry. There's also an event on at the moment for one of these. Spirit of War. High Pass. High Pass. We'll join this. We'll see how we get on here. And then we also have the other event that was going on, or the RvR Week 6 to turn in. I'm not sure where we turned these in, other than the Tier 1 zones, because we've spent so much time in Tier 1. So we will just ping over to Nordland, because I know where that NPC is. Assuming we can hand it into this dude. That guy right there with the red thing above his head. So here, I mean 10 gold's kind of nice to get, but we normally go with the war crests. Although, that potion's probably the best thing to get there. I don't know if we can pick up this potion from elsewhere in the game, other than spending crests or tokens to do it. So it would either be 10 gold or the potion, because we're getting quite a lot of the war crests now, to be fair. Just from running around doing the open world stuff. We are about to lose our medal. So we'd probably go with that medal. And then we'll go with the, again, I don't know what this even does. I think this is, we can hand it in to get talisman. Although 50 gold's quite a lot as well, considering we're only on 77 gold. But I think we go with the potion, the medal, and then that. Oh, we have to do one at a time, I guess. Yeah, so that's grabbed us that potion. Again, I'm sure we can pick up those potions elsewhere, but that's fine. And then we go willpower over intelligence for the thingamajig. We have just lost ours, so that works out perfectly. Is that a +7? Oh, it's got a bit of toughness on as well. Lovely stuff. We probably should have gone in then to make the rest of the game a bit quicker. And then we'll grab another one of these. Again, we've got one already. The crests and the gold we just accumulate through playing the game, and I don't know where else you get these from. So we'll grab a second one of them, because that makes the most sense. So we've got 2 of them now. Yeah, cool. We still need to obviously cash them in and buy something with them at some point. That's not actually too bad. 12 willpower, 12 intelligence. Although I know we can buy new rings and new accessories from a vendor at some point. We'll hold on to them for now, that's fine. Well, let's do these real quick. Cool. Okay. And then when we ding, we've obviously got some weapons and we've got a full set of gear coming as well. So we are in a very good place going forwards. I think, however, that will probably do us for today's stream.